Hello and welcome back to Thymesia. How's everybody's week been? What were you guys into? How is everyone doing today? If you've not been here for this run is actually super awesome because the game itself is freaking great and I love this game, dude. Basically, Thymesia is, in principle, a really easy concept. Take souls, mix it with Plague Doctor and Plague, and you've got Thymesia. That's it, at its core, what it is. It's a little Souls light-ish because you have some abilities and stuff, so it's not quite as difficult as normal Souls game, but we're fixing that because we're playing without rolling, parrying, or defending, which makes this one a lot harder. It makes it a lot more Souls-like. If this game were to be randomly gifted into my Steam library, I might have to try it. You should put it at the top of your wish list, dude. You should put it at the top. Actually, I wrote myself a note this week because I needed to capture some footage for later. So I saved myself and you a lot of trouble later by capturing the potion for this fight. Because I needed to capture this potion because I called it out in the script. Look at me thinking ahead for once. I think I have Neo at the top. Oh, have you not played Neo? That's one I've actually played. Neo is fun. Ume Bozo is freaking BS, and they shouldn't have ever done that boss. Other than that, it's great. Also, the in-game bosses go hard. They go real hard. Also, the cliff scenes. Oh, dude. Man. Yes, we got speed. We have a new reward. We now have link speed, and the wiggle and everything works in link speed. All right, so let's recap and then go over and do our first attempt on Varg. So, recap for Varg. We are running the Warhammer. Actually, is that its actual name? No, just Hammer. And we're running the Scythe, specifically double slash Scythe, which requires you to level it up some bit. Sekiro, Neo, and Neo 2. I really want Sekiro. I think I'll pick up Neo 2 as well, but I actually think I might have Sekiro, but I haven't given it a chance yet. But yeah, Sekiro is one I've wanted to play for some time. You know what? I think I could run it on the Steam Deck. I should play it on the Steam Deck sometime. Heck. All right, well, now that I've realized that I can play it, and I'm just not. All right, maybe I'll start that this weekend. All right, so let's go quickly over Varg. So, Varg, we need to do a really light attack and back away. Let me remember my buttons. So here we go. So down is swapping plague weapons. And X is use plague weapon, I think up is potion? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's get our stuff back. This one is actually from FromSoft. Which one is? Sekiro? Sekiro is, right? I think Neo's a different team. I don't know. I don't remember who did Neo. Alright, so Varg. We've done a few attempts on this one, but I watched his video offline and I downloaded his moveset. So I think we can crack this one fairly quick today. Sekiro's FromSoft. Okay, that's right. That's the one that makes the most sense out of that list. Didn't they do another Souls-like that wasn't Souls? Not Sekiro, but wasn't there one more? Came out after DS3. Let's heal. Yep. Okay, when I make a mistake like that, the option is just literally heal. Because I need some potions for the next bit. Armored Core. Ah, that's what I'm thinking of. How was Armored Core? I want to try that one too. There we go. Now we're back up. See, the trick is just play this one slow and try not to use potions. Luckily, we can escape his attacks pretty easily. Wait, I can strafe dodge with the scythe? What? That was actually super cool. I don't know how I did that, but that was cool. I only played Armored Core 4 a long time ago on the 360, but I did play the entirety of the game on day one, so take that for what you will. Well, that's pretty good praise for that, honestly, then. There we go. Let's get our health back on that. I think my realization was that I'm not going to be able to dodge everything, so I just need to try to maximize my healing wherever I can. And minimize the potion usage so I have more potions for later. Is Armored Core another Souls-like, or is it not a Souls-like? I went for Hammer since we got energy regen for the potion, which is why I'm running this potion. It's a mech fighter. Oh, I see. I might give that one a try. There was a, it's not Armored Core, but there was a Gundam on the GameCube that I quite liked. That's been some time. The old ones aren't really Souls-like. The new one apparently is including more elements of Souls games. Well, that's cool. I did not want to get hit there. I should make the most of this auto potion, though. Well, that's not how you use the auto potion. That was a really very bad usage of the auto potion. I mean, I guess I technically can go through 3 potions on this early phase, but I shouldn't go through 3 potions on this early phase. I should be running Hammer. The new one is apparently including more elements of Souls gameplay. Were they doing a remake of that one? Dude, speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh! On the GameCube, there was a game on that I never ended up finishing when I was a child. I should go do that. Which one? There are a few GameCube games I didn't get to finish, but GameCube actually had some really good ones. Falsebound. Hey, Falsebound was good. Have you ever played Duelist of the Rose? It was a PS2 Yu-Gi-Oh! Title. It did not follow the normal Yu-Gi-Oh! Play, but that one was really good. It was very different from the typical Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff. Alright, so the overhead, that's what we're going to be attacking. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Alright, go get a PS2 emulator. There were so many good PS2 games. Like, legit. Half the titles I like are PS2. I haven't played 10, but a lot of the old Final Fantasy were good. Okay, well, I did play 10 too. And I did really like 10-2, but the skills in 10-2 were really confusing. No, I did the single. I didn't want to do the single. I'm dead. I meant to do the double. If I had done the double, I think I would have been okay there. I was thinking about getting X on the Switch, but now that I have an ally, I should just get it on Steam or something. Yeah, they run sales on the Steam Final Fantasies quite frequently because I have all of them that I don't own wishlisted. I'm gonna pick up, I think, probably this week because I think it's on sale this week. But I'm gonna pick up Final Fantasy 12 Zodiac Age because we're gonna do a run on that. But also, I wanted to play Zodiac Age. I played Revenant Wings, which was the DS or 3DS, I can't remember which one, version of 12, which was really fun. I've just never played the original 12. Get punished for punishing me. Well, I healed on that at least. Got so many handhelds. I mean, that's not a bad thing, though. I don't really have any handhelds. I have the Switch, but that's it. Throg Ally, the Analog Pocket, and the Mio Mini. Dude, I'll get a Mio one day. That one looks quite good, too. Let's heal. Let's get some energy back here. Yep, the modded GBA too. There are a lot of good handheld games, so I'll give you that. I do remember I played a ton of GBA back in the day. Let's get some energy back here. Please don't trigger the auto. I would like to keep the auto potion for later. All I'm gonna potion here so we can keep going on this one. Would like to mod my SP I have at some point. Just need to buy the materials. Oh, you want to do it yourself? Honestly, I do quite like modding this stuff myself. There we go. That was a bit better damage. Although I've mostly done software modding. I haven't really done hardware modding. That was not the move I thought you were going to do. Ooh, that was a little quick swap for me there. Oh, I messed up. All right. That's okay. That's okay. If I bork it, oh well, I have so many other options. I mean, very fair, very fair. How hard is the mod process for it? Oh, it's good. I could sit here and do this all day. 100% pain. 0% reason to remember the name. Because we didn't take him down. Well, I guess there's 100% reason to remember his name. He's hopping away sooner than he was last time. And he's also doing that a lot further than he was last time. I don't think I'm doing anything different. Yeah, I was asking how hard it was to mod. I believe it's gotten a lot easier. Is it just like do you have to like solder things in, or is it a pretty easy swap? Oh, there's the auto potion at the worst time. We got energy regen, so let's go. I got so greedy there, but that was a lot of health off him. All right, we're just gonna play it slow for a minute and try to get back up with the scythe, I think. Or not. Okay, I have one complaint about this game, and it's just because I play controller. And it's just the fact that the run is L3. You know what? I should just check and see if I can change any options on this before I say too much about it. Controls. Sprint toggle. Oh, wait, we want to be... Yeah, it's just a toggle. Okay. Okay, but then if you stop running, it toggles off. That's the part that I don't like. I wished if I toggled it on, it just stayed on, because clicking R3 to run, or L3 to run, is not great. I know that's not the only game by any means that does this, but I don't like clicking L3 to run. I believe it's gotten a lot easier, especially with the no solder screen option. Just make it B since you can't dodge. Oh, you did. That's a great idea. I should just, it's gonna take me so long to get used to that, but I should do that. I should do that. All right, let's go. Let's go B. Let's go B. No. Change the key behind to B, not press B. My brain said, I pressed B. Wait, no, not dodge. There we go. Yes. And apply. Okay. But yeah, so the no solder screen, is that no soldering at all, or just no soldering on that component? Wait, it's still dodging. Okay, I'm gonna wipe this one since it dodged there. I thought I saved it. Did I not save it? Maybe it won't. Oh, there? I'm not pressing that button. There we go. All right, I'll wipe since I have dodge on this. Oh. Wait, it's both. Yeah, that was the issue. That was the issue. Well, I think it just barely had enough damage in there. I think with the screen, you don't have to do any soldering. I see, I see. So if you want to do mods other than the screen, then maybe. It's been a while since I looked into it. That's very fair. Just use the cable from the old display. I mean, I wouldn't see why you couldn't. I guess the issue with a lot of screens is that getting them manufactured to work with that cable might be an issue, but yeah. Well, okay. Now I'm trying to press L3. This is gonna take a minute to get used to. While I have the healing going on, bonk. Okay, now I'm out of healing. There we go. All right. Okay, I should have distanced a little more than that. Okay, this is gonna take a minute to get used to. Also, I'm gonna change one thing. I noticed my AV tube smoothing is a little too much today. So let's change the smoothing like there. Yeah, maybe like 6.5. Now let's go 6.8. Okay. Okay, now I just gotta remember that B is the button. It takes so long for me to remap when I do this. I change keybinds and it just, I don't know, it takes me like a solid 30 minutes for the new keybind to click. Well, part of it is I've played this game so much already that like, it's just in my brain that that's what it is. Okay, there we go. I think that was a sign that I'm starting to get used to it. Come on, give me that health. Personally mapped to both, they're both to be like it did originally, but you can't dodge. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Well, I mean, normally, yeah, you would probably just want both most of the time, I would guess. Like if you're dodging, you want to get distance in, right? Because the Saul's roll is spread out the same, I think. That makes sense, that makes sense. Yeah, I think the binding for sprint is the only thing in this game so far that I'm just like, eh. And it's not like it's bad, because it's by far not the only game that does that. It's just personally one of my things that doesn't click well for me. Psych, 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 psych. There we go. Let's get some energy back. Let's get away. All right. Actually, I think I'm gonna switch to bonk for this. Let's use a potion and then take down phase 1. That way we're healing into phase 2. We got the energy regen and we got the health regen. All right, and we still have our auto revive too. First things first, we need to get away. We need to get away real fast. Oh, we just barely got away from that. Okay, I'm gonna be a little more stingy with getting the energy regens on this phase. I know I wasn't gonna be able to outrun that. I went for hammer because you get defense with hammer there. Because again, I know I wasn't gonna be able to outrun that. I need to heal, I need to heal, I need to heal. I'm so, oh, I have the auto revive, I have the auto revive. Oh, it didn't kill me anyways, we're good. There's the auto revive. Hammer for defense. Honestly, I might leave it on hammer in this phase. And I know there's not another phase, so I'm just gonna be a little greedier with getting my potions back so I can get some damage in. Oh, that was nasty. Come on, attack me. Get bonked. I should heal. I should definitely heal. Play it safe. Play it safe. There is no dodging that attack. Heal, come on, heal. It's my last potion, that's okay. Oh, I can't interrupt that. I think I'm still potioning though. Yeah, I've still got potion going. I still got potion going. No, dude. I couldn't get away. Ah, that was such a good attempt, dude. That was such a good attempt. Ah, that hurts a little bit. That hurts a little bit. All right. We got this. We got this. Move. Okay, so hammer. Reminder, hammer is good, scythe is not so good. I guess scythe is okay, but only for healing. Generally, I want to stay out of scythe. Except for in cases like that. I don't get why he doesn't fall back. Okay. That's okay. I started off terribly anyway, so. All right, let's take a deep breath. Let's get in the zone. All right, the zone is in. The zone is in. I activated my field card. I got my trap laid down. Our Yu-Gi-Oh side of the field is set up. Let's go. So nasty. Don't do that. Do literally anything other than that. That attack is not good. Don't do that attack. Literally any other attack is okay. Time to duel. Okay, I was listening to the anime theme for some reason this week. I forgot how lit the anime soundtrack is on Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, wow, is it good. Also, hope you doing well, Saturn. How are you? Out of the way. Let's just focus on energy. We wanna bait him into specific attacks and not into others. Don't do the forward jab. Oh, I couldn't get hammer off there. Okay, there we go. There's hammer. And now we got scythe. Don't three. No. Ah, I didn't want to use the auto there. Hammer. Doing all right. How'd your week go? Yeah, I got stuck on the door there. That was my fault. I should have spaced better. Continuing my hunt for that one gimme goal. Oof. The fact that it's full odds gimme goal, that's what I was like, eh. If it wasn't full odds gimme goal, it would have been another story, but best of luck with it. Best of luck with it. The sad thing is that this boss is probably super easy with normal mechanics. It's my punishment for that Friday. I forgot my Switch at home. Oof. Well, maybe we might hunt a little bit if you want to, if you're available and if Rocky comes around. Wait, no, I don't want to do that. I don't. All right, I guess we're pressing then. Talk about brutal combos, man. The bonk saved me. All right, let's get some energy back. But just a little bit, just a little bit. We don't want to press too far and move up or mess up with the combo. I don't know what you got going on this weekend, but yeah. If people want to hunt it, then we could hunt it some. At least have an Umbreon to use. I don't have that much else built for raids, but the Umbreon I have is not bad for raids. Okay. Apparently you can straight dodge that? That's really good info. Do the slam, do the slam, do the slam, do the slam. Do the slam, not that attack. Anything but that attack. Okay, slam, dude, slam. Not that attack, slam. You know what, that's acceptable. I didn't want to use the auto hill yet. Ouch. There we go. Back away, do the slam. Back away again. I'm really trying not to use a potion yet. Oh, I did not want to do that. I didn't want to kill him that close. I mean, I guess at least I got some health back for that, but all right, now we can potion up. There we go. That was actually really good stagger timing. Let's get our health back. Oof. Okay, I'm just gonna position myself in a better spot than where I was. Let's go ahead and heal again. I know we're kind of eating through the potions early on, but we did not enter the phase the best. That was a good interrupt. Ow, God, his counters are so brutal this phase. God, him interrupting the plague weapon is so horrible. Oh shoot, we're alive. I took my hand off the controller. Okay, let's heal. I thought we were dead for sure there. Oh, now we're dead. Okay, that's okay. I really gotta enter this phase much better than what I did there. That was a horrible entry to this phase. Oh, actually, Saturn, curious. Do you know, or not necessarily do you know, have you ever had currants or gooseberries? It's probably a very strange question to ask out of nowhere, but I'm curious. Get bonked. That was a good exchange. Minus using the potion. I don't know. I had never heard of gooseberries before, so. Let's get some distance here and do some more feathers. So that's currants. I think, unless gooseberries is their name too. But I think that's currants. Do something I can actually counter, like that. Not that. I do not need to be cornered like that. There we go. There's another one that is green star shaped. I don't think they're star shaped. At least not the ones that I'm thinking of. They're round, they're red kind of when they're right, and sort of green translucent when they're not right. When they're not right. Get away, get away, get away, wait, get away, get away, get away, wait. No, that is not what I wanted to do. I didn't want a double potion. Oh, that sucks. We'll deal with it. Do a jump, do a jump. That's what I needed. After this attempt, I'll send a picture of what I'm talking about. Did he just... No, I think he was trying to dodge away, but it wound up rushing him towards me. I think that's what it was. Can't believe I'm already down to 1 potion. Play it safe, just play it safe. Yeah, that's very fair. That's very fair and very true. No, I couldn't get out of range, dude. Oh, I'm in such a bad spot. I am in such a bad spot. Yeah, at least got some health back there. Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and potion. All right, I'm potioning. I'm doing it. I'm glad I did it because I couldn't escape that or that. That was... Woo. Oh, I did not want to stand still like that. Ah, that attack is so brutal. You just can't get away in time. Okay, okay. Let me send you pictures now. I don't know what the green ones you sent are. That's new to me. I don't know if I've seen those. The red ones are currents though, so that one is what I'm thinking of. Let me send you the one I'm wondering about. I think I took a picture of just the 2. Yeah, I accidentally double potioned when I went into the second phase. If I hadn't double potioned, I think I would have had it that time. The double potion kind of killed it for me though. Because I had to kind of try not to use too many up front there. So there we go. That's what I'm talking about. The berries on the left-hand side. So I guess they're gooseberries. I think that's the name. Also, I see this is pretty chill. I'll check it afterwards. Yeah, the reason I'm asking is I had never had either of those 2 berries before. And the local grocery store downstairs got them in recently. And so I tried them. And I had just never had them. And it turns out that like the US has a thing where they like don't sell those really. Well, I guess it's not so much that they don't sell them, but they don't grow them. It's like, it's not illegal, but it's a long story. It's a long story. Could you imagine if I asked you to stop streaming to check that? I could. I would probably say no, but I could imagine it. For example, what you call pumpkin, we call zapallo. What we call round zucchini, we call zapallito, little zapallo. Don't think I've tried those. They're actually really, really good. When they're green, they're quite sour, but ripe, they're quite sweet. AKA all gourds are zapallo. Actually, sometimes that is the reason that some languages have different names for certain things, is because they use like the classification, like they classify it different. Not all languages or all cases, but sometimes. Basically, yeah. Get away, get away, get away! But yeah, I think those are called gooseberries. But yeah, the reason I was asking is because they just don't exist in the US, and I'd never seen them before. So I was like, these are super cool. And I'm like, I wonder how common they are across the rest of the world. It's actually not for as dumb of a reason as you would think it is that they don't exist in the US. Okay, let me gather my thoughts for a second and like not die here for a sec. Okay, so basic. Oh, at least I got a potion going. That was not a good hit. That was also not a good hit. You know, I'm gonna scythe here. That was a very bad time to scythe. There we go. Okay, into phase 2, we got 5 potions. We're gonna have to use one immediately. That's okay. We got some health from healing Executioner, but we need to get away like right away. Okay, now we can potion. But yeah, so interestingly enough, apparently currants don't grow in the, well, they aren't grown in the US because of pine trees. I learned this week, but apparently currants carried, harbored or something like that, some disease that really affected pine trees within like a 200-foot radius. And it wasn't exclusive to the US, but apparently Europe made the opposite decision. So instead of getting rid of currants, they got rid of the pine trees essentially. And in the US, they decided they would get rid of the currants because they needed pines. My understanding is that the US was a lot more reliant on pine tree lumber than Europe was at the time, and that's why. But it was a really old decision. It's been some time. Ah, that roar was so bad. I think I'm just gonna potion. Yeah, he's doing those attacks. I'm just gonna potion. Get away, get away, get away. All right, potion, 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 potion. Come on, jump, do a jump. There's the jump. I still have one more potion. That ultimate is just brutal. So you're saying if we, oh, I still have my one heal. Let's go. I still had the one auto live. No, no. So you're saying if we never get rid of pine tree zombies, we need the weapon. That's a thought. All right, this is a dystopian game that I'm gonna make. Defenders against the pine tree zombies, and you just grow red currants. And then you live within 200 feet of red currants, and they're all infected with whatever the disease was called. How did you beat the plague? I made a new plague. I mean, I guess that's one effective way of doing it. Those are so brutal when he counters, man. I need to remember to not do too many feathers when I feather too. Wait, it already used my auto? I thought I had an auto still. I must have dipped below 0. I thought I just dipped down to like really low health, but I guess I dipped below 0. I didn't back away because I thought I still had the auto heal. All right, just need to play this slower. Just gotta play it slower, especially the second phase. I do have to be faster in the second phase, but I'm kind of rushing a little much in the second phase. I think I'm countering too fast, and that's why he's going for the counter. Doing the jumps. I still switched to Scythe to try to get some health up again. Yo, Redacted, how's it going? How are you today? Do the jump, do the jump. It did the jump, give me that health back. Hey, we're back at full health. Now we just need some energy. Oh, that was such a good exchange. That was such a good exchange. I'm gonna get a little greedy in here. I knew I had the bonk ready. I was getting greedy and I knew it. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. That really hurt. Okay, that was a little too greedy. I'm a potion. No, I'm not. I'm cracked. I'm not gonna potion. I'm gonna scythe. That's right. Get away, coward. Time to spam hello carvings. Going okay for the last few days before my move. Hey, I hope the move goes well. Those are a lot of work. I know what it's like. Best of luck. May everything go as planned, and heck, even easier than planned. Thick poise with that hammer you used. Right? The hammer move is thick. The hammer is like half the reason I can even do this run in the first place. Ooh, not that one. There actually legitimately is a skill for you to get super armor with the hammer. Or with, I forget what it's called. It's a Reeve attack. Oh, that just barely pushed me out of the way. This is literally a Souls game. So, well, it's not from software, but like the formula is exactly Souls. But a little easier. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm gonna rush because I got hammer. YOLO. Hey, all right, second phase, let's go. Okay, I'll do shout outs to people after this. I don't think I have a mod around, so get away, get away, get away. So, yeah, I saw the mix. I kind of didn't look at the feedback a ton before I grabbed it. I said, Plague Doctor and Souls, side me up. And I think the mixed reviews are almost entirely because the content could be a bit longer. Like, it is a bit short of a game. And I think that's almost entirely why the reviews are mixed. There are some people that are like, oh my god, this is too easy. Why don't you make a hard Souls game? But like, I don't know how much I listen to the people's feedback like that. I mean, I know I'm a challenge runner, but like, you know, games can be fun without, you know, being just a struggle fest the entire time you play them. Get away. No. Hard Lives of P is legit nutty. I don't know that one. What's the full name? Okay, let's potion up. I gotta not get greedy. I got plenty of potion. Liza P, that's the full name. Huh. I figured P would be like abbreviated something. I mean, DS3 is short. That's very fair. Steampunk, Dark Fantasy, Bloodborne, like. That sounds really cool, actually. I want to look that one up. Super Armor, let's go. Get out of the way. Oof. That used up my potion. That's okay. We got heavy bonk. Out. Okay, we're out. We're out. We're out. We're out. We're out. We're out. No, 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 no. Oh, God. The demo's up. Haven't tried it yet. Ah, I'm going to have to try it. So it's not released yet then, is what I'm hearing. Also, how you doing, Aura? Okay, we're getting out of the way and we're doing potion. No, not this attack. I don't know how I dodged that, but I will not complain. Hammer time. It's not released yet, but everyone's saying they... Okay, I'm not focused because how about that there? Alright, we're potioning again because I want the energy. That was almost very bad. Please don't do the forward dash. Anything? That's the forward dash. Why did you have to forward dash? Anything except the forward dash. I dodged it with the hammer. I'm cracked. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No, I have just enough health. I have just enough health. Have we dodged? Okay, okay, okay. Come on, come on. Work with me, game. Work with me, game. Work with me, game. I don't have the energy for this. Super hammer armor. Okay, now we claw. It's over. Let's go. I've been on this boss for too long, man. I've been on this boss for too long. Get wrecked, Varg. Get wrecked. Oh. That feels good. That feels real good. That feels real good. That feels super good. Oh, I've been on this boss way too long. I think Pretty Chill missed it too, which is so sad because he was here for so long wanting to see it. Very good carving. Praise the sun. Praise the sun. I wished I could drop a message, honestly. I wished I could drop a message. All right. Okay, let's take a second now. Well, that one's over at least. But yeah, I heard from everyone who tried Liza P's demo had a very damn good time with it. Hey. Okay, it's definitely gonna go on my list now. Okay, I don't understand why the loading scenes have such poor performance. But anyways, went to the same hospital as the other time, not through the sketches part of town like the other time. So no need of asking you to notify my potential disappearance this Saturn. Well, that's good. That's good, because we don't want you to disappear. Wait, why did we disconnect? Anyway, Murpro tried it. Taran tried it. Proxy 2 among people I know. Oof. I think it's because I have so much running. I think it's a mix. I don't think it normally has that bad a performance. I think it's specifically because of the stuff I got running. Because I'm kind of like at 100% GPU usage here. But yeah, I like Souls games. I wanna get into some more Souls games. Actually, the one that I'm gonna get into very soon because it's not too far out from release, Remnant 2. Dude, I loved Remnant so much. Remnant was such a good game, and it's finally coming out. The second one's coming out, and I am stoked for that one. I am so stoked for that one. I really want to give Sekiro a try as well. Wait, no, I didn't want to go there yet. Can I recall? Does it just take me into a boss? Please don't take me straight into a boss. No, it takes me straight into a boss. Wait, no, here we go. Okay. Cease recall. There we go. DS1 to 3 hit great to mess around in and try stuff in. Dude, I love the runs people do. Do you like watching the runs and stuff? Like, I guess they're challenge runs technically, but also just like stupid ideas for runs. Like no talking in Dark Souls 3 or no walking or like that type of stuff. Because I really love the Yumfa videos. Those ones are great. Let's do Subquest 1, Underground Laboratory. We'll also unlock the Plague Weapon and unlock Potion Upgrade. Also, don't forget to poke me about a mod for DS1 Prepare to Die Edition, will let you have a game fully. Having some gimmicks of 3 added in, 1 for Post Mechanic as an example. I heard of a really large Souls mod that was coming out. It added a ton of stuff. Whoa, that sword looks boss. Okay, that's pretty cool. I don't think it staggers though. I guess I'll upgrade standard. I'm probably not going to use fast acting. Okay, I guess we'll upgrade fast acting because we already upgraded the other one. Let's get the slots up. There we go. Reworking backstab mechanic to not be overly easy to abuse. Now daggers are the go-to insta backstab weapons. Okay, but daggers make a lot of sense to be the backstab weapon. Like, that's typically what it's associated with. Other weapons require you to kick to destabilize and then stab to balance it. That's pretty cool. I didn't want to aggro too. You know what? We're doing scythe here. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it gives you an actual reason to use daggers now. They were pretty underwhelming beforehand, right? I mean, I've not really played it much. I played a little bit, but if I remember, they were pretty underwhelming. Message in Blood 3. After a loud crash, the queen broke out of her cell. When she howled, I could feel the blood inside me, was responding to her call. That would be vile blood, sir. That would be vile blood. You should get that checked. Like, other than just being the go-to parry fisher weapon, now you kind of need it if wanting to go for the backstab route in general. In DS1, they were like daggers, and 3, they're great with infusions and other stuff you can do. Bleed bandit dagger .png. Ayy. Oh no, it's one of these guys. Alright, I'm not messing around with you, bye. Hello, goodbye. I mean, I guess I got enough potions now that it'll be okay, but these guys suck to fight. Oh, and there's a whip dude. Why is there also a whip dude? Could you, like, not combo me like that? That would be nice. I mean, to be fair, if you just, like, actually let yourself dodge, it's not like this is that hard of an enemy, but without dodging, this is a really difficult enemy, actually. I have to say, one of my favorite runs I've ever seen done in a Souls game is probably consumables only on Bloodborne. That was just a super fun to watch, and the routing and such, and the tribulations was super fun. Like, I would try that one, honestly. It sounded really fun. All right, give me those heals. Hey, there we go. Elden Rings is kind of fun with consumables, especially a PvP side, because you get so many options. Man, I really gotta finish Elden Rings. I just have not gone back to it. I really got to, though. I really got to. I did. I beat the bot. You stepped away like right before I beat it. I was like, I even called it out. I was like, oh man, he missed it. Vile blood experiment, record 0. In the early alchemy experiments, we studied an innumerable number of methods to dispose of the waste produced by vile blood, but it's highly contagious and no means of mixing, burying, or even burning can ever completely eliminate its toxicity. You stepped away, dude. You stepped away. I'm just kidding. I'm messing with you, dude. I know you're at work. Honestly, I was surprised to see you tune in because I knew you were at work. Yeah, no, I had tried Elden Rings and I had started to do a run on it and I was really enjoying it. But the day that I started the run was the day that I had the like super bad health ordeal thing. And I just never returned to it after that because it just reminds me of all of it. And I haven't just gotten back to it yet. I need to though. I pull the stream up on my iPads. This is cellular and Twitch isn't blocked. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, you have enough mobile devices. You should be able to. I'm just beaming on you, dude. We were talking about it. Oh, yeah. Bees run. No wonder why I feel so slow. I forgot I changed it. This is what I mean about changing keybinds. Give me that health. Give me that energy. But yeah, one thing I will say about this game is it's really fun to mess around with, but I do kind of feel like if you were playing it standard, it would be a bit easy. At least for the type of formula that it's going for. Like, if you were playing it, I wouldn't go in expecting it to be the difficulty of like Souls. I would expect it to be less difficulty, but I feel like the gameplay is super smooth. If you go into it just, you know, with the right expectation, I feel it's good. It's for the best. Now you can't accidentally dodge. It's true. It's true. I need to, you know what? Speaking of this, I should unmap the parry button too. Where is the parry? Oh, you can't map it to the screenshot key? Really? All right. Maybe that'll work? Hey, there we go. Yeah, now I can't accidentally parry either. Hey, that's so much better. I keep forgetting the games have keybinds because most of them don't bind the stuff I want. Oh yeah, Aura, are you still around? If not, I'll pause and I'll do the shoutouts. I keep forgetting to do the shoutouts though. Bad streamer like that. So this subquest is probably just finding the journals, which is fine. Okay, if I could hit him, that would be stellar. There we go. Hey, Darius, how's it going? How are you? Hey, thank you for getting the shout out, Aura. Yeah, I was meaning to get around it. If you guys have not checked out Redacted, please go check him out. He has many voices and plays a lot of interesting games, and I'd appreciate it if you go check him out. And if you enjoy his content, potentially drop a follow as well. He is the KT. Many loaves, exactly. There we go. Wait, what did we level up? Greatsword? Oh yeah, because we fought the Greatsword dude. I guess when I do the shout out, I don't see the pop-up. Does it not show it to you now? It's showing on my screen. I finally fixed my bot to do the official shout out, so it should. If it's not, then I don't know. I don't honestly know what I did to make it work with the official shout out. I just like, I don't know, I did something and it worked. I mean, that's kind of the life of my whole development story, you know? Every time I develop something, I don't know, I just type some code and then it kind of worked. Okay, we're not dealing with that many enemies. There's gotta be an archer too. Of course there's an archer. Okay, we're gonna go take the archer first. Hey, shout out to Pretty Chill, who will someday stream again. If you guys haven't checked him out, he actually does some, well, maybe we'll be doing another co-op stream, a co-op challenge with me. Maybe, hopefully. Depends, but hopefully we'll be doing another one. I won't spoil it, but I'll say it's probably not too hard to guess. Also, get the shout outs around. Can you shout out Saturn as well? If you guys have also not checked out Saturn or Darius, I would appreciate it if you go check them out. And if you enjoy their content, potentially drop them a follow as well. Saturn also actually has done some co-op content with me and will potentially be doing some more as well. We did an unevolved only soul lock in Pokemon Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire that was completely randomized. That was pretty fun, honestly. I might give a similar run a try at some point. Yes, Remnant 2 hype. Dude, I'm so excited for Rim 2, man. Like, Rim 1 was just so good. Remnant 2 isn't real. It's out of this world. It's unreal. Actually, is it built in Unreal? That would be a good call if it was. Oh, really? I am not doing well versus this dude. I might just like run ahead of him, honestly. Yeah, we're just gonna skip him. We're just gonna skip him. Slowly working my way through vanilla content before moving into the mod I mentioned. Plus, just swap to it fully since I heard it's the best version of it. What was the name of the mod again? Oh wait, I missed a message. It's been also diving into the recent BattleTech game. Heard of a nutty mod that makes it even more insane / add things closer to the original board game to it. Plus lore. Whoa, this dude is zooming. Okay, board game to it plus lore accurate settings for tech and weapons availabilities. I also don't know BattleTech. Rogue Tech. That sounds a little familiar. I might have to give that one a shot too. I still got to give Metroid a shot though. I remember you talking about Metroid that I might like, and I do got to give that one a shot as well. I have that one on my list at least. Jeez. Okay, I can't run ahead there. I can't run ahead. That was a terrible idea. You may know it without knowing Mech Warrior. I've heard of Mech Warrior. Remnant is on Unreal, yes. Okay, that makes a lot of sense given the graphics. Mech Warrior is part of the BattleTech franchise. Okay, that makes more sense now. Oh, really? You spawn? Okay, we're about to run ahead and just take the whip dude out because I'm tired of dealing with these guys. Okay, come on. Give me some health. Okay, let's get some distance and we're gonna pop a potion. Actually, you go down first. Okay, now we can pop a potion. There we go. Mech Warrior, originally a board game, they got turned into many other genres. Interesting. I think I have heard of it as a board game. I guess I didn't realize it got turned into other things, but that's really cool. I know there were some other board games. Well, they got directly turned into a game now. They weren't really like reimagined, There we go. All right, scythe guys, or not scythe, the spear guys down. Board game isn't a board game. Yep, board game like 40k. Dude, I really got to give 40k a try at some point. Okay, archer first. I'm tired of dealing with you. And now you. Ah, that section was way harder than it should have been. But with a lot of money management and unit customizing. By chance, do you like strategy games like, I guess real-time strategy, RTS, like Age of Empires kinds of stuff? Derivative research 1. In the early injection experiments, we learned that mixing violent pure blood will produce uncontrollable results, like the blood-red crystals that grow in experiment number 1's body. Obviously, besides pure blood's ability to strengthen the biological properties, it's clear that appropriate levels of vile blood can increase the strengthening effect to an even higher degree. So long as we can discover the correct dosage and injection sequence. Narrator, they didn't. They overdid it, and hence why Corvus is having to come in. Ah, we're out. There's another archer. Goodbye. I don't want to deal with you. No more archer. Oh, come on. There's not another way. All right, I guess we're going to deal with the archer. But yeah, they got the tabletop, some turn-based strategy games, a few RTS, third-person shooters, and the mech sim stuff. Funnily, I hate RTS games. That's fair. That's fair. I wouldn't say I'm good at them, but I enjoy them. For sake of contributing through the BattleTech franchise / wanting to complete a promise I made myself, I did Mech Commander 1's base game. Because it's legit pretty cool, but ridiculous BS later on. There are some games like that. There are some games like that where they're just not okay in the later bits. I can understand that. Is it really all the way around there? Okay, I'm going around and dealing with the archer first. YOLO all these guys. They can fight me later. Archer first. Oh, is there really one of these up here? Okay. Okay, archer's down. Now we can deal with the other ones one by one. Hey, thanks for getting the shout out to everyone now. Playing Mask of Rose. How is Mask of Rose, by the way? All right, give me that health. Give me that health. Hey. Gotta love RPG mechanics / RNG and shots around in that game. Assault class mech? Think you'll tank? Random headshot, see ya, in an RTS. That doesn't sound okay. Now the thing worked, maybe it's my flickering signal? It could be, it could be. StarCraft 2 spoiled me with RTSs. I expect them to be as snappy as that. That's very fair. I didn't play a whole lot of StarCraft 2, but I did play a little bit of it. Vile Blood Experiment Records number 3. In addition to the organism mentioned previously, we have discovered something in the underground laboratory which is surprisingly resistant to vile blood. A worm-like creature down here that can feed on alchemic waste, and furthermore has no traces of vile blood in its fecal matter. An organism as unique as this is certainly worthy of deeper research. Well, that's dead. We killed that. Did I do it out of order? I might have did it out of order. Fun dating sim, still failing to romance. Ah, this one. Okay. Dude, there's another archer. You have got to be kidding me. How many archers? Okay, how far is this archer away? He's, oh my god, he's all the way up there. I'm skipping like half of this stuff just to get the archer because I'm done with the archer. And of course, that's a death pit. Oh, come on. Okay, let me get the archer out so I can read up just a tad. Don't tell me he's up here. I don't want to fight that dude. Ah, he's up here. All right. All right, there's one. You know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with getting knocked down here. Oh, come on. They followed me. Could you guys let me read chat for 1 second? Dude, this guy is just bent on trying to take me out. Holy cow. He followed me down like 3 steps. Jeez. Why are there so many enemies? Okay, now I can read chat. Still felt like Romance the monster like character covered in shadowy rose, but I shall exceed eventually. Is it technically possible? Yeah, like I checked a vid of last stage, I couldn't do it, so cheated to check most of map and not die after a few retries. Ah, I see. Did you at least Google if it's even possible? Hey, he said the same thing I did. Checked the vid, guy in vid did exact same strat I did, but one. Like, same one. Huh. There might be sometimes when people are posting strat vids and stuff, they don't properly call out everything that you need to do. So there might be like one prerequisite or something. Usually those are worth reading down the comments. And speaking of video, latest video. Hey, yeah, if you guys haven't checked it out, I dropped a new video today, which was a hardcore randomized status only Nuzlocke on Pokemon Y. And it took us like 20 something streams, and it was extremely long, and it was brutal, and it took a freaking ton of my time, but it was fun. So I'd appreciate it if you guys could check it out. Hey, Rocky, how's it going? How are you? Ah, not the cute command. Not right away like this. 9:30. Okay, I remember being like, you guys won't hit 50. You guys won't hit 100. You guys won't hit 250. You won't hit 500. You won't hit 750. And now we're at 931. Of course we are. How are you today, Rocky? But yeah, redacted. I might check comments to see if anybody pointed out something that was a prerequisite that they didn't state, because I frequent a lot of strat videos and stuff for runs, because, well, it's not that I don't come up with stuff, but like, yeah, if somebody's already done it, I don't want to like redo all the research that somebody's done. So I do frequent a lot of strat videos on various things. So I would consider checking the comments on stuff like that, because sometimes they just legitimately forget something about a setup. And usually if people try to reproduce it, you'll see in the comments pretty quickly if there's an issue. Like if they left out something. It could be a very specific prerequisite, like stat hit something. You might need to do, I don't know. I don't know what the game in particular, but sometimes there's really weird prerequisites for pulling off like niche strats or things like that. Dude, they still hit me. Oh, come on. That was the auto potion. I really didn't want to use the auto potion there. Fantastic. I woke up to a shiny fire dog. Hey, yes, if you guys didn't see it, actually, shout outs to Pretty Chill here for showing me, because he got it a lot sooner than I did in terms of notification. But yeah, there's a shiny fire dog in Pokemon Scarlet at the moment. If you want a shiny Arcanine, all you need to do is go into Mystery Gift in Scarlet and enter a code, which I have it in the server, but I will read it out loud. Actually, I'll just post it in chat real quick. Pokemon. There we go. All right. If you enter this code on Scarlet and Violet, you get a free shiny fire dog. So enjoy your free shiny Arcanine. Best boy. Changed my mind. So where the heck was this one item that I'm at? It's probably here. Hey, there we are. Oh, I think it's a note. Experiment number 1. Observation report number 2. In order to prevent the Hang Queen from continuing to grow larger, she cannot be fed anything that contains pure or vile blood. Last time the Queen ate a novice researcher, and this clearly caused another growth spurt. Now she's basically as tall as a human. Well, boy, do I have news for you. Little taller was the last time I saw her. Hey, there's the whip guy. All right. This is the guy we need to take down. Let's just do the bonk. But yeah, thanks for the reminder about the shiny Arcanine, Rocky. I meant to plug that at the beginning of the stream, and I just totally forgot. I post it in the server, and then I'm just like, oh yeah, a lot of people that aren't in the server, and I should probably call it out. Oh, did I? Oof. Did I ever show you the you saw Batman? There we go. Whip dude's down. These guys are so annoying because they can send the little minions at you from across literally the entire map. Oh wow, the whole thing was literally just take down Whip dude. Of course it was. Derivative research number 2. After the incident, derivatives of a variety of colors and shapes appeared all over the kingdom. Besides the blood red crystals that we've already seen, cysts and tree whiskers also began to appear. Clearly it is a result of mixing the two together, but why has it produced different forms is yet to be known. Okay. Let me send you the. Did you see Batman? It's such a great animation. It's so great. It was. I have the link somewhere. It is above all my glitch screenshots, so I have coordinates. I have chat with myself to save coordinates and things when I'm glitch hunting. Here you go. You saw Batman? No, not Batman. It was like a bat and a man. What I'm hearing is Batman. Hey, all right. Subquest 1 done. We are going to rest before we recall because we can level up. And we will take another plague level up because that's really what we need more than anything at the moment is plague. We have plenty of ways of doing wound damage. Not so much with plague. Oh, let's get health recovery up on these. We'll do ingredient slots next time. Are you ready to recall? Let us recall. Let's do... Oh, that was all the Royal Garden. Interesting. Let's do Hermes Fortress, Subquest 1. I think the next upgrade I'll put into Vitality. Basically because Vitality will increase our scythe healing, which will be quite nice. Beacon found. Yeah, these guys are a little bit tougher. Oh, I can actually open the door, I think. Hey, what's in here? Hello. Goodbye. Oh, we can go up top this time. There's nothing here, though. Come on, let's get that executioner heal. I think that actually popped her auto potion. Okay, now we can focus on the one that's actually an issue, which is kind of annoying because we already have all the upgrades for this. I had a dream of a new Pokemon mechanic for the DLC. I kind of hope it's a prophetic. Seems in. Okay. Tell me. What kind of mechanic? I would love for them to add some mechanics in with the DLC. That would be really cool. You know what they should add in with the DLC? You know what would make me actually buy the DLC? adding in triple battles. That would make me buy the DLC. Like, if they said triple battles, I'd be like, take my money. Or the round battles. I forget what they were called. They weren't in many of the games. Where you, like, just rotate around the members in your team. Okay, let's pick up our memories. Rotation battles. No, I do rotation battles. I would actually like maybe even like look into competitive rotation battles if they made it competitive. Like, that actually sounds fun to me. You're like, why are you like this? Really? Okay, I thought I had more health than that. Oh, come on. Jeez, these guys are brutal. I think I just lost all my memories too. I had a premonition while playing Minecraft once, so it could become real. Not only triple battle, but a mechanic that seems like a mix between Terrestrialize and Mega Evo. I would love for them to do something like Mega Evos again, but if they won't model the base Pokemon, then I don't think they're gonna do Mega Evo. Still, I would love to be proven wrong. In fact, I would actually really like them to prove me wrong. I could see them doing some sort of thing with the mask mechanic, since that's the theme. I don't know what they would do with it, but I could see them doing something with masks, because that would be in theme of what they have going on with the DLC. And I mean, that could be cool. What are people's takes on the Pokemon they've announced so far for the DLC? Speaking of. Okay, let's just go ahead and start the Heelys. Yeah, I hate fighting the halberd users. They're so difficult without parrying. You know what? Let's do a Reeve. Actually, the Reeve was a really good call. Ah, that hurts. That hurts. But yeah, as far as the Pokemon that they've announced for the DLC, like the new ones, not any like returning ones, but like the new ones. The Suicune, what was it called? Crashing Wake or whatever? I forgot the name of it. But the Suicune one's really cool. I actually like the design for that quite a lot. You know what? Let's just keep you out of the range of the other guys. Get punished. No, I didn't want to run into him. That was my bad. Basically, instead of terrestrializing, when you terrestrialize a Pokemon, something strange happens. When a Pokemon doesn't terrestrialize, and instead a sort of spirit form of the Terra type appears behind a Pokemon, attacks with the Pokemon, turning any move into its Terra type. That will be busted. It'd be cool, but it'd be busted. Stab goes hard. Would it be like this? Would it be like a different ghost per Terra type, or would it be like based on the particular Pokemon? I guess would they be like custom, or just kind of like the same one? Yeah, let's just start healing now. There we go. The healing executioner was actually probably quite useful there. Based on the Terra type, let's not give Game Freak too much credit here. Yeah, like, I am sorry because I come across as like hypercritical of Game Freak all the time, but like they've done it to themselves. Like, I really do wish the best for the franchise, and like I want them to prove me wrong, but like I just can't expect more. I could see them doing something where it's like Terra typing though, and it's just, you know, one type of thing per type instead of like a per Pokemon thing. Because I don't see them doing another mechanic that's like per Pokemon. I don't see them doing that. Hey, he finally went down. Actually, I want to see them do another mystery dungeon. I want to see them do a really like, really expansive mystery dungeon. Notes on Hermes' life, Fortress 2. The residential area is constructed around the vacant land on which the sacred trees stand. The adjacent area is a stairway to the most sacred places in Hermes' kingdom. Martyr's Cemetery and the Teleria Cathedral. As such, it is heavily guarded and cannot be accessed by the general public. Imagine a dragon silhouette coming from behind a Meowscarada, dragon-type flower tree. That would make a ton of sense for Meowscarada specifically, because Meowscarada is supposed to be a magician, right? So, like, I would love to see some Meowscarada stuff that's unique. Actually, Meowscarada for Unite. Tell me that would not be amazing, because they could go all out with the costumes for Meowscarada. Like, they could do so much with the magician thing for Unite. Oh, there's an archer. Of course there's an archer. Paper on the ground. That's not what I'm trying to read. There we go. Okay, you know what? Let's read it. Let's read it. What do we got? Paper on the ground. The pathway to all regions of the kingdom are either lined with monsters or blocked by soldiers. None can leave and none can enter. Shame. Let's pick you off first. Meowscarada turns into Persona from Persona 5 with the draconic silhouette. That would be super cool. Actually, that would be a cool crossover. I would love them to do some more crossover stuff. This guy's not nearly as strong as the last halberd guy. Honestly, I have to say, the non-mainline series games is where they have been shining more recently. Especially like Pokken tournament types of stuff. I really want to get Pokken tournament. Pokemon and Kingdom Hearts. In the dream, I also saw a dark type silhouette that kind of looked like the cloud monster thing from Kirby. Oh, what the heck was that thing's name? I should know this. I just watched a Kirby video where they called it out this week. What the heck was it called? I know which one you're talking about. Tales of Folk Potions 3. Rosemary, clove, lavender, mint, black pepper. These herbs induce pain-relieving anesthetic effects. Once mixed together and chewed upon, they can effectively reduce the pain by the disease. Just terastallized? Wait, so the ghost terastallizes instead of the Pokemon? Is that how it works? Honestly, I would love to see them pull these mechanics into some of the side games too. Oh, hey, bow upgrade. Oh, actually, we can max bow. I don't think I'm gonna use it, but. Ah, I see. I could see that then, because then they just basically modeled the ghost and then terastallize it. So I could see them doing something like that. I don't really want to fight him. He's right there. I guess I'll fight him. I'm just gonna tank it out, I think. Give me my health. All right, there we go. All right, let's heal. Man, this run has changed so much. In the beginning, we were like actually trying to dodge blows and stuff. Now we're just kind of like, let's just tank it out. Well, that was the jankiest way I've killed one yet. Just big reeve, big reeve, big reeve. He just wasn't aggressive enough to stop the big reeve. Hermes local announcement. The king's birthday ceremony will be held on XX. Invited nobles may make their way to the royal residence to participate in the festivities, and commoners may enjoy a public holiday free from work. Let us celebrate together. The Twilight Circus will provide a series of free performances for the viewing pleasure of the general public and residents of the Sea of Trees. And that didn't end well. Oh, that's where that makes so much sense. Okay. Everything makes sense now. This is the beginning of the game area now. Maybe having a huge 8-armed fighter silhouette for the fighting Terra type and a gray circular ring is the normal. The 8-armed fighter is a great idea because of Machamp. It's like Machamp, but even stronger. And Machamp was already known to be strong. He was strong. The rock type is like Onyx in the background. Or something similar. Or like Graveler, Golem types of stuff. Can't open from this side. Fine then, I'll find my own way. I have a feeling we were supposed to do this a lot sooner than some of the other ones. Bum 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 ba bum bum bum. What would the poison type be? Actually, I don't even know if I know what the poison type Terra is now. I don't know if I've ever paid attention explicitly to poison. There's one of the fist. Oh, he saw us. Get bonked. Well, this is much easier than the first time I fought one of these. Like, even if I were to die to him now, it's still just so much more, going so much more swimmingly than the first time I fought one of the fist guys. Hey. I haven't seen one of these in quite a while, too. They just kind of like disappeared from the other spots. The silhouette could even have lore of some sort. You could easily say that the fighting silhouette was once a Machamp or an evolution of Machamp that became lost to time. One that was here long before humans and remains as the spirit of the fight. Yeah, they totally could. They could go back to the Marowak thing. I don't know. I don't know if I would do that if I were them. Not your idea, but the Marowak thing. I don't know if I would go back to Marowak if I were them. Yeah, we can open this up from this side. Come hither, thy knight. You have a date with my hammer. Request fulfilled. Okay, we're probably pretty close to the end of this subquest. Royal family rumors. It is said that the ringmaster of the Twilight Circus, Odor, is the illegitimate son of a certain noble. After his mother became infected with a plague, the two were exiled to the Sea of Fools. All servants who have worked at the royal residence know that within the oh my god, I can't speak today. All servants who have worked at the royal residence know that within the complex lies a room that cannot be entered. It's rumored that this is where the queen lives. Boink. The poison type would probably be some form of purple ooze or ghost with a skull and crossbone mask. Yeah, it would probably be a skull and crossbone, like on the wheezing symbol. Or I guess it could be a gas-like thing, like wheezing or coughing too. That would make sense as well. Okay, let's go back this way. Let's go back this way. You do not need to heal. That would be very not good. I imagine something akin to a gas leaf fused with a dust skull. Yeah, something like smoky like that. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's just one idea, but that's kind of the one thing that comes to mind for me. Oh my god, I hate fighting these double guitar people. They're so difficult to fight. I should probably heal. This is a really long subquest. Tales of Folk Potions 1. The following medicinal ingredients induce an invigorating, memory-enhancing effect. Rosemary, fennel, oregano leaves, mint, and thyme. We should revisit our potion as well in a bit. This is a super long subquest. Holy. I guess they wanted to give us ways to upgrade the shards and stuff. Or upgrade the plague weapons. I didn't think there was anything there, but I had to check. The fire silhouette thing could be some form of ancient chandelier-like Pokemon. Chandelier would make a lot of sense. There's a boss on... I thought you would be the final boss. You're not the final... Who's the final boss? You were in the opening. I thought you were the final boss. I am confused. Ow, jeez. This is gonna be an odor type boss, I think. Ouch. Oof, oof. Yeah, I saw that coming. Oh no, this is a two-phase boss. Okay, this one might take a moment. This one might take a moment to figure out. Electric type would probably be Thunderbolt, so that one's pretty straightforward. What about Dark type? Because the eye is taken by Psychic. So what would Dark be? Okay, to you too. Okay, she seems to stagger from the claw a lot easier. So I think the scythe is going to be the way to play it. Ice could be some form of ancient, archaic Cryonicle. Cryonicle would be good for ice, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Hammer is not good here. Hammer is not good here. Okay, what would be good instead of hammer? Actually, Maybe that. You know what, let's try whip. We haven't really used whip before, but let's try whip here. I'd say dark would look like that boss from Kirby I mentioned earlier. Ah, I see. Okay, what about steel? I guess steel could be like a sword or something. Or like a metal plate, like a metal square or something. Okay, so I can sort of outrun. Not whip. Not whip. Metal Commander Ancient, more metallic armor-plated Lucaria. Okay, Lucaria would make sense there. Although, I guess I kind of associate Lucario with fighting. I know he's dual typing, but I think fighting before I think steel. But that also could very much just be me. Alright, let's try these. Bink. Bird has come to fight. Get interrupted. Get interrupted. Actually, the feathers are pretty good here. Okay, there's a win con to this boss. It might take me a minute to figure out, but there's definitely like a pattern and exploitable loops for this. I guess what other types did that lead? I don't know if that intro was lame or buffering made it lame. I think buffering probably made it lame. That's a really long reach. I didn't have any feathers there. There's 2 phases to this boss too. What the? Okay, that's new. That's very new. What's your favorite regular geometric shape and why is it the hexagon? Yes, yes, and yes. This weapon is super good in this fight. Wow. Well, there's phase 1. I shall tell that tear everything down and begin anew. All right, now for phase 2. Okay. I'm gonna pause to read that. Yes, but also armor-plated Lucario. Perhaps in ancient times, Lucario is much more... You know what? That's a good point. It's a good point. The other ones could have been like just a metallic one, and then they gained a fighting. That's a good point. Metallic in terms of armor, and thus hadn't associated with metallic, but through time lost the metal armor in exchange for speed. Yep, that made a lot of sense, because then it would have gained the fighting type. Hey, Barry, how's it going? We are once again struggling today with Thymesia. You've tuned in for a good time. Well, if the old one was like super slow, right? No, I got to the first phase. I got to the first phase of the last. Yeah, but look at like Steelix. He could be a lot slower. Can't be harder than Odor. Oh no, this one's pretty hard. I don't know. I did just get through phase 1 and I just started this one. But to be fair, I have a lot more levels than I had on Odor. And I've also learned to be a lot better player than when I was on Odor, so... That was very bad spacing. God, the Plague Heal is so good. Dude, these Plague weapons are the best. Okay, I should have backed up there, but I've been very greedy about this boss. Probably because the individual hits aren't that bad. I am getting so greedy. I should not be this greedy, but... Come on, give me the scythe, give me the scythe. Okay, I'm gonna back away a potion, because I would like my heal still. Okay, heal. Oh, that was a bad timing. There we go. I salvaged it. That went way better this time. I mean, the way he's generally portrayed in most of the anime appearances I've seen, and also Smash, Lucario is generally portrayed as speedy. I hate autocorrect with a passion. That's fair. I do too. Also learns extreme speed, so... He learns quick attack too, right? He learns Mach Punch. Yeah, I still have the heal. Let's heal here. Wow, that hit me. Jeez. Okay, phase 2 is a lot more brutal than phase 1. Although this weapon, dude, this weapon is so good. You know what? Let's evaluate our potion. How are you today, Mary, by the way? I meant to ask, how are you doing? Have you cracked Odor, or are you still on Odor? We want life, and we want refreshing. Can we sort? No, we can't. What do we have now? Life 85. Okay, I don't know if I can beat 85. Yeah, we can't beat 85. Okay, let's go energy. We can beat energy recovery, though, so that's 24. 42, but it doesn't have a recipe. We can't beat the recipe. Okay, energy recover 40. We can't beat that. All right, this is the best we can do for this recipe. Hey, let's go. Did you do it on stream? And if so, have you clipped or highlighted it? I want to see your attempt if you actually highlighted it or clipped it. Well, your win, I should say. It's not an attempt if you won. Perhaps that ancient Lucario was very slow to the armor and spikes. Could take most... Actually, a spike Lucario would be really cool. Rocky helmet, but it's built in. Hey, let's go. You should send it to me in DM. I've got links off by default in chat, so it'll probably time you out if you try to throw a link, just because it's bot protection. But you should totally send it to me. I would love to see. Dude, this weapon is so good. I need to level this one up. I didn't expect it to be so brutal, but it's great. Ooh, that was a bad exchange. And we get away. Legends Arceus happens in Sinnoh? Okay, hold on. I'll read in just a sec. All right, phase 1. Okay, so Legends Arceus happens in Ancient Sinnoh. We Sinnoh Cario, right? Okay, maybe he moved regions. Maybe he wasn't in Sinnoh to begin with. A futuristic one that loses fighting altogether, though. Lucario used Impel. It's the ancient Lucario slammed his chest spike into somebody. That would be really cool. Actually, yeah, his chest spike could be played up a lot for that sort of thing. I thought I had auto recovery. I guess I used it up. I didn't see myself use it. Awesome. Thank you. I will check it out after stream because I actually I want to see. I want to see. Did you make it to the into the what's the next one? Royal Garden? Have you made it through Royal Garden yet? Hey, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. I basically just used the hammer for him. Basically. Okay, you want to be like that? We can be like that. Okay, that did not hit. And I beat the bat in 2 tries. Hey, nice. I did find the bat easier than Odor, honestly. The Hang Queen was not as hard. So where are you at now, then? Have you beaten Varg? Varg was pretty difficult. Envy Bearhead, your name is Green Clever. Cleverness, yes, we love to see cleverness around here. Doing side quest stuff right now. Hey, I was surprised that this boss is a side quest. I was not expecting this one to be a side quest. I really didn't want to use that there. And my slogan, Caligoraki, is envy the gamer. The game doesn't feel. Stop running away from my scythe. You're supposed to let me hit you with the scythe. I could not interrupt there. I really needed to interrupt. Ah, right. All right. All right. This is okay. This is okay. This is okay. Ah, we can do this. We can do this. I gotta find a better way through phase 1 without losing HP. Well, not HP, but without losing the auto heal, because I'm gonna need the auto heal for phase 2. Also, I think I lost them on memories, which is kind of ooh, but it'll be okay. Wow, this one is going terrible. Did it use the auto heal? I think it used the auto heal. All right, just take me out. Actually, let me have my memories first. Yeah, I lost my memories. All right, just take me out. I need the auto heal for phase 2, I think. I don't think I'm gonna do phase 2 without the auto heal. Wait a minute, is she healing past the wounds? Okay, no, I think that was just up to the wounds. Also, Mary, do you play a lot of Souls-like stuff? Or is Thymesia kind of the one-off? Let's start with this weapon. Hey, what's your favorite Souls-like so far? And why is it Remnant? I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. What is your favorite Souls-like? Ain't no way she dodged all that. There we go. Now I can heal. Yeah, you keep trying to quick step. Or I tried to at least. No, that's fair. I'm a little newer to Souls-like stuff compared to other genres, but I quite like it. I haven't gotten into like the main Souls games, but I want to. Have you tried Remnant by chance? Oh yeah, Bloodborne is definitely a Souls-like. Oh, I still used it. All right. Oh, phase 2 is gonna suck. All right. That's my favorite one. I put over 900 hours into that one. Hey, that's a little bit. I put quite a lot into Remnant. If you like Souls-like stuff, you should try Remnant. Remnant is basically a Souls game, but with guns. And that might make it sound like it could be kind of easy. I guarantee you that does not make it easy. And it's not an ammo constraint thing. It's just the way they did it. They did not turn it into an easy game. All right, I definitely need the the potion on phase 2. We got the speed. And we got the stock. Okay, the Q can go away. I about said we got the Q, but no, that one can go away. Wait a minute. Hold on. Was that 932 last time? No, it was 931. Okay, it's working. Hey, posture check. Thank you. Let me sit up in my chair. I do be slouching. Hey, now I'm not slouching. But yeah, if you try Remnant and you enjoy Remnant, Remnant 2 is dropping soon, and I am super excited for Remnant 2. There we go, get staggered. That was unfair. That was just unfair. Currently looking for a new PC so I can stream my Switch games on it. Hey, you can get an external capture card. You don't actually need a whole new PC. You can buy a Elgato HD60. There's other external capture cards too, but the HD60 is probably the most common one. But yeah, you can do like a USB external capture card, or you could run an internal one like I'm doing. Oh no, you did the flip. You did the flip. Oh, I was hoping for the stagger there. My laptop won't run anything. Oh, are you trying to emulate instead of just stream? I see, I see. Wait, you thought I broke another command? Yeah, I did. I was like, huh, it was 9:30. I thought it was 9:32 earlier. It was 9:31. I was like, but no, it's not broken. I had to scroll back up and chat to make sure though. I was like, Not that I like want you to raise the counter, but like if it's gonna be there, then it should work. It's more of a, as a developer thing, it would bother me if it didn't work. We got the air wiggles. Ah, I'm gonna add the. Wow, did she take me out so fast? What? Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna add in that a certain point. I'm gonna add in the ear floppa, so you'll do a little ear roll like the floppas do. God, I'm so excited, but I can't spoil it. I can't spoil it, dude. I have some really cool things coming, but I can't spoil it. It's just, it's not quite ready for the cute redeem, but it is getting close, and I am super excited for it. Okay, thanks for reminding me. I gotta fix that aura. I think maybe the game spelling or something is why it doesn't like it. You know anything about the computer brand Vipertech? Not really. Can't say I do. Oh, stop dodging. Just lock on, man. I just want to win this one. Why won't you lock on? There we go. That was my fault. That was my fault. Only piece of brand I know of that makes gaming PCs and laptops is Alienware. Actually, is it Acer? I think it's Acer. There's one that does a brand, it's a Zephyrus laptop that's actually pretty awesome. Like, the specs are surprisingly good for it. Like, they're not specs that you would expect from a laptop. I know. I gotta fix it. I will fix it after stream today. Or we could go fix it live right now if you want. Oh god. Okay. Asus. Okay. Try to find something that's gonna run small games. Okay, so the way that I like to think about purchase. Holy cow, could you not murder me for 5 seconds? But the way that I like to think about a computer purchase is what is your budget, and then maximize what you can get for your budget, but also like stable, right? Not just best parts, but also like quality. 500 is my budget. Okay. I don't know the laptop range for that end. Are you planning on a laptop specifically? Desktop. Ah. Are you planning to build or buy? Okay, that makes sense. I would probably hit up Reddit, to be honest, then. I know more about like the building market than I do the buying market. But here, let's see what we can find here for 500. You might even be better off, instead of buying a branded build, going for a place that will assemble a PC basically for that price. Best pre-built for 500. Let's see what they have. Pre-built gaming PC 500 in 2023. Block. iBuyPower I've heard a lot of good things about. What do they have? There's an HP one. I'm a little hesitant about HP. Is this actual Amazon DE link or is this a US link? Oh, it's neither. Okay. Parts are a little inflated here compared to some other countries, so they might come up as a little over 500 at this point. No, it's not searching properly for me. I would check into iBuyPower though. They usually have pretty good gaming stuff, and they're usually a really solid brand for gaming. It seems like ViperTech is rated fairly well as well. I don't know anything about them though. They might be a newcomer in the space, but this is claiming that they've got a i5 3570K with a GTX 750, 16 gigs of RAM, and a terabyte 7200 RPM. It's not bad. The HP has a 3200G Ryzen 3 with a Vega 8, 8 gigabyte RAM, 1 terabyte. I'd probably opt for the GTX, to be honest, on that note. Let's see what the iBuy has. i7 4770 with an RX 580. The 580 is not a bad card. 16 gigs, 512 SSD. That might be my pick just for the SSD. Just because the SSDs do make a lot of difference with game loading times and such. At this point, I'm scared to just think since you go way too hard on executing them. Ah, no. It's good. It's good. Hey, this is why I have you and Rocky as mods, because you guys can stop me when I get into something too painful. The thing is, it has to intrigue me. It can't just be hard to be hard. Like, I don't enjoy runs that are just hard to be hard. Like, I don't know, that's not my thing. I enjoy runs that make me think creatively and do a lot of routing. Box Link's the support guy. I am not an IT support guy. I do not want to be. But I have no problem offering advice or anything like that. But I am not a support guy. Now give me ideas. Ideas are good.
Science links.
We always see pandas eating bamboo.
Oh my god, I'm gonna pause this so loud.
Pandas generally eat 26 to 33 pounds, that's 12 to 15 kilograms a day. But if they are really famished, they can eat up to 38 kilograms or 84 pounds of bamboo to survive. This is due to bamboo not containing many nutrients. Yeah, imagine 80 pounds of bamboo in a day. Imagine. Like, I'm sure the fact that they eat a lot of bamboo is not a surprising fact, but the sheer amount that they eat is ridiculous. No, definitely give me ideas. Oh, I would just check on Reddit. Although a lot of Reddit is down at the moment due to protesting on Reddit, but when the subs come back, there's a lot of good info on there. Idea was silly. Points redeem. Actual scale glitch. And the links get so tall he covers chat. It's like bamboo is garbage nutrition. It is. It has like nothing. Fun fact, pandas can actually eat more than bamboo. But for some reason, they choose to eat bamboo despite it being the like least nutritious thing that they can process. Why do they eat it? Great question. Because no one else does, they just don't have to compete. You know what? That's kind of fair. That would be a very fitting reason. We're gonna try to get out of this without using the potion. Oh, not the potion, but the auto heal. There we go. Never mind, we use the auto heal. No, call that extra like and have him like so much he covers chat more. I mean, I have lank redeem, but we could have extra lank. No, hey, you guys can give me ideas because I actually made it a point to start filtering them more. Because at this point, I have too many ideas written down that I actually like can't do them all. Ouchie, ouch. I really do need that second potion. Until humans ruin that, as usual. While I stop being a depressed wreck, I'll sit down to learn to use Foundry. Hey, I really want to do that run, man. I really want to do that one. Yeah, let's start with the double guitars. I think I've figured out the timing a bit better. Okay, so knowing what the timing is and actually getting myself to do the correct timing, that's another story. I don't know if Sir Challenge fits on your current chapter thing. We can fit it in. Well, the idea was that I was going to have like bonus stages and such too, so we can just be a spin-off bonus stage. I mean, to be fair, it could fit on stage 4 well enough. Also, the stage thing isn't intended to be like, oh, I can't do anything outside of this. It's more so intended to be something that'll give you guys a way to interact and kind of see what's coming up, at least theme-wise, and it'll have some more stuff that's coming soon. How did I get it to hit up there? That was kind of cool. The hexagon question came from the fact that my main annoyance with D&D Pathfinder is why no hexagons. You know what? That's very fair. How do we give your power-ups? How do we give you power-ups for your stages? Actually, this is something I'm wanting to add in. Not just power-ups, but I wanna have items that you can use. I wanna basically for the stages. What I'm envisioning, anyways, is that you guys will be able to have a sort of store pop out that you'll be able to interact and buy things with, and it'll depend on how we do inside of runs. But for example, completing runs will give you guys resources that you can use, and it'll be everything from like, okay, hold up, I think I still used it. Dang it, it still used it. I was trying not to use it. But yeah, it'll be everything from being able to get you guys to have like community days, for example. Not that we won't have community days without it, but you could like basically force a community day, in other words. No, I guess it's sort of like the equivalent of a bonus stream, or sometimes just like replace a stream with a community day or something, you know, like that sort of thing. Not that that's the only way you can have community days, but just saying. That's not the only thing you'll be able to buy with it, but like that's one of the things that I'm envisioning that you can get with those sorts of points. There's plenty of other things, but basically the idea is that, you know, if you guys help me to figure out runs or that sort of thing, or you're around during the runs more, you'll get more rewards to buy stuff that will benefit you guys. There may also be like giveaways or things like that too, but it's still setting it up and working out the specifics. I have this huge overarching idea for everything that I want to put in there, but what I'm trying to do is reel that back and say, hey, here's where I should start, and here's the route that I should go with building it. Because at the end of the day, I'm custom programming it, and that takes time, but we're getting there. Wow, that staggers, huh? Well, that's a really cool rapier attack. I'm kind of going into this strat. I need to be thinking about strat a little more on this. Also, to clarify for both you, Aura and Rocky, if I like hop onto an idea that you guys have, it's not so much that I just like do anything that you say. It's more that I actually like really like the thought about that idea, so I want to do it. It's not like I just do any idea here. It's just like those particular ones I actually really like. You got the cookies from Rocky. Zoomies. Well, you got the zoomies from Rocky? Zoomie time. Actually, that would be interesting. Like zoom through a section. Or maybe actually I do want to do a catnap reward. That's one that's on my list to do. I'm waiting though. It's not the next thing that I'll implement. No offense. Dang, now that is a hard one. How you doing, Kiva? I'll say that it could be going better. It could be going better. Have you played Thymesia before? Okay, let me get my hills in. Let me get my hills in. There we go. Now I can get my hills in. Yeah, this is no rolling, no parrying, and no defending. On a Souls-like, and it is pretty much as painful as you'd think it'd be. We're actually pretty far in though. A lot further than I had thought we would be at this point in time. Oh, come on. Don't use my, don't. Okay, I got the hills. Yes, it didn't use the thing. Good. No, it used the hill. I didn't want to use the hill there, man. I mean, I had a blast beating this game. I really got 100% on it. Oh, man, it's so good. Glad to see more people playing it. I want to see more people play it. I really love this game, honestly. How long have you been playing or going for the challenge? This is stream 5. I didn't want to get hit by that. No. Ah. Yeah, this is stream 5. So basically, stream 1, I got through Sea of Trees and 2 Odor, and then spent like 2 hours trying to beat Odor. Then 2, I spent another 2 hours trying to beat Odor, then finally beat Odor. And then I got through some subquest and got to the Hanged Queen, and then stream 3 I knocked out the Hanged Queen and then did some side quest. I think I knocked out Sound of the Abyss, or maybe I didn't get to that one yet. And then today I knocked out Varg, and now I'm doing side quest again, which is to Erd at this point. I believe in you. Thank you. I need somebody to. That is not the plague weapon. That is not what I wanted to do. Okay, that was a really bad attempt compared to the last one. You might not be able to dodge, but you can run away and make space, right? Yep, I have been doing that a lot. That's the only way I beat Odor, honestly. Taking it back to some of these boss fights. Not being able to dodge sucks. Hanged Queen was very interesting. No defense, yes. Evasion and staggering is valid. Yeah, staggering has been a huge help. The box stick, the hammer was beautiful for both Odor and Varg. The scythe was great for the Hanged Queen. Actually, the twin Qatar is being really good versus Erd. Okay, stop doing that. Please just attack me with a normal attack. All right, we're gonna put a potion up so we get energies back here. Let's get the Qatar hits in. I would say so. I don't know who the last boss is. I know I still had to beat mutated Odor, which that one, oof. I gave that one some attempts, and I was like, I'm gonna go level. I definitely realized that I needed to level on that one first. Yes, this is the one. This is the one because I have the 0 HP heal. He's a thing. Yeah, I gave him some attempts and I had like some light success with getting through a bit of his stuff, but quickly I was like, yeah, this is gonna take a bit. So I was like, I'll come back to Mutated Odor. A lot of it is really about knowing when to stagger versus not stagger and which plague weapons to use. Come on, give me enough for this weapon. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna focus on this attempt real quick. 'Cause it's actually going quite well. Hey, let's go. Let's go. I played so unsafe there. I should not have won that. I should not have won that. But we take the wins. We take the wins. Let's go. I was expecting that boss to be like showing up next stream, but holy, we actually clipped Erd. Wow. Did you say you've done the God of the Fool? I have done God of the Fool. Sorry, I forgot that one. The feather spam was actually really helpful. Dude, the feathers have been the one saving grace of this run. Burb has been so good. Like, feathers single-handedly were the reason that I was able to beat Odor. I would not have been able to beat Odor without the feathers at all. Hang Queen? I think I didn't need the feathers for Hang Queen, but they did help. Varg definitely required them. I don't think Sound of the Abyss acquired them, but Sound of the Abyss was a little different than some of the other bosses. I'll show you what I got unlocked here and what I've done. So, I've done everything up to Mutated Odor. I've done all of Royal Garden, and now I'm on subquest 3 of Hermes Fortress. And then I'm up to Ocean of Memories, though I haven't done Ocean of Memories yet. Yeah, the feather spam was a lot better than I thought it was gonna be. I know, right? Actually, I have a really funny story about that one. I was trying to figure out what to do in that one, right? I was like running around and being like, all right, how do we actually beat this and get to the boss? Also, one sec, I'm gonna kill my tracker for just a second while we're in between because it's overheating. So I'm gonna give it just a minute to stop overheating before we charge back in anything else. Actually might roll break for just a minute because I'm out of drink and I might get some more drink. But before we do that, yeah, so I was like trying to figure out how to do the God of the Fools, right? And so I got up to the platform literally right before where you take him out, right? And you have to run past the death fog, whatever it's called, the poison cloud, right? And so I'm like running past it and trying to figure out how the heck I'm supposed to get past this thing. I was like trying to pop potions, then use the auto heal from the potions, and like, because I couldn't dodge, so I couldn't get through there faster, right? So I was like, how the heck do I get through here? I was even trying, like, maybe I'm going the wrong way, and I was falling down. It took me like an hour to realize that there was the little thing, the little like fence you could stand behind, and it doesn't hit that spot behind the fence. And it took me so long to realize that you're supposed to just sit behind that fence and wait the cloud out. I don't know why it was so like, I don't know. I don't even know that it was unintuitive. It just did not click in my brain for some reason. Feathers are the unsung hero. They are, like, the feathers have been so good. Here, I'll show you my setup so far. All right, so actually, let's level up Plague Weapon. Oh, we got a new one. Javelin Sword. That's what it's called. This one's super cool. I don't know if I'll use it, but it's super cool. Also, if Corvus is the last boss, we might wind up with this again, because this was super good. This was super, super good against Erd. All right, so keep it up with the lore and story of all it. Pretty much. I pick up all the notes and read the notes. I think I might have missed like one or two that were just hanging on the wall, you know, not pointed out. But all the ones that were pointed out for sure I've read, and the ones on the walls are just laying that aren't pointed out. I've tried to keep up with them, but like I said, I probably missed one or two. Oh yeah, so talents. So basically, I'm a little free since I don't get to use any deflect and dodge stuff. So what I went for is saber attacks up, and then I didn't go dodge and stab because obvious reasons. And then saber in air attack doesn't help me because you have to dodge to get in air. This was auto unlocked by default, I think. Execution, I got healing execution. I would like to, but I didn't have the points for it. But this has been really helpful in the base areas. Sharp weapons, energized weapons. Energized weapons have been super helpful as well. The claw, the short claw. I didn't try long claw, but generally the short claw has been really good for me. I also upgraded energized claws because the biggest issue I was running into was I needed to basically use plague weapons to either get distance from bosses or to stagger them in the middle of their attacks. So energized claws helped a bunch. I wound up actually not leveling up the base feather dart because this is predator swiftness. I couldn't use feather dash. Well, I probably could, but I decided I wasn't going to use it. Leaving more wounds and the critical interrupt didn't seem that helpful. Intercept wings, I don't know. It didn't seem that useful to me. I could be wrong, but so I went for full winged because the energized feathers basically is how I've been sustaining my plague weapons generally, on top of just staggering them. And then I got the fast regen on the feathers, which this three right here, the feather upgrades, that has been the like single-handed biggest benefit to the run. I wound up with upgraded plague weapons. I wound up with plague wounds upgraded. First aid and blessing have been really good. Luck, I went with luck immediately. I mean, I don't technically need luck now, but I like my drops, okay? I could definitely reroll and get better stats than the luck, though. There's energy reflux, which restores energy on hit. I don't think there's one that restores health on hit. I could be wrong. That would probably be saber. Yeah, I think you're thinking of the energy on hit, which I could swap luck for this, and that would probably be a better play, but it was on claw. You can get offensive and defensive buff. I'm not seeing one. I did get energized claw though, which is energy on claw. And this one has helped a bunch. Well, you can unlearn individual ones. What? I thought you had to redo the whole thing. I've been not respecting because I thought you had to redo the whole thing. Stages for the world you're talking about? Also, after that, I'm gonna take a short break real quick because I haven't taken a break yet since I've been live, and I'm totally out of drink. If you talk about the world stages, short claw level 2. I probably haven't done. No, not recall. I probably skipped over it because I'm bad like that. Oh yeah, this one. I do have it. When you have 5 stacks of offensive buff. I noticed this trigger sometime. I guess I didn't realize it was 5 stacks. That's why. So yes, I do have that one, and it does pop. It does activate sometimes, which is pretty useful. Okay, so current stages are darkness, which is what we're on currently. Then we go to the sky stage, which it was really a toss up on whether to put Tears of the Kingdom in darkness or sky stage. I rolled darkness because of gloom and because I wanted to get to it sooner, but it could have very well slipped into the sky stage too. After that is an animal based stage. I'm preferring feral-based animals because of the theme. Darkness.
Darkness.
The final stage is basically Excalibur as the theme. Basically. Well, okay, the fourth stage. And then a final boss stage is called the Missing Sword.
Darkness.
Darkness. Darkness. Darkness. Darkness. Darkness. Darkness. Darkness.
Darkness. Darkness.
Darkness. Darkness. Darkness. I love that one so much. Okay. I am going to take a short break, but actually, I'll just type them out in chat real quick for you. That way, in case you didn't hear or something. Stage 1, darkness. Stage 2, sky. Stage 3, animal/feral. Stage 4, Excalibur/weapons graveyard. Boss stage. You can still recommend it because I am taking notes for the next world. I'm starting to put together something for the next world. I don't have the next world planned yet, but I'm investigating it because I've almost got the current world planned enough that I can start on the next one too. But not all the stages are going to be super long, so keep that in mind. Okay, with that said, I will be right back. I just am going to grab some drink real quick and take a really short break since I've been live for like 3 hours. So I will see you in just a few. You know, neither of those games were what I was expecting. But I'll actually write them both down. Well, I'll write the Quest for Balance down. I don't think I've actually played any of the Avatar games, to be honest with you. Not for any particular reason, I just don't think I have. Because I do like the series, actually. Okay, I noted it. That reminds me, yesterday I learned there is an Avatar Gacha mobile game. I'm not. I don't know if I would challenge run a mobile game. If I did, it would probably be like Bloons TD, because I actually do like Bloons quite a lot. But yeah, I don't know if I would. I don't know. I don't know if I would do that. It's on Switch this fall. Oh, so it's not out yet. Okay, I'm gonna look into that one then. I haven't seen the advertisements for it. Did it show up in any of the directs? Okay, let's do Subquest 2. Wait, Glitch actually knows something. Yeah, right. For once, it's a rarity. Aura would be proud if Aura is still there. Oh, not the archers again. Wow, that does so much damage. Holy, why have I not been using this plate weapon? These are OP. Like, what? I can't believe I haven't like actually tried them till now. That is so much better damage-wise. Heck, at that rate, I just need to level up Plague. Yeah, actually, there might be a place for it on the 4th stage. Admittedly, the theme for the 4th stage is a little bit loose, but when I get to the boss stage, it'll all make sense. Because basically all the individual stage themes are themed around the game of the boss stage. Which the boss stage is a thing. To be honest, if I told you what it was, you probably would not have approved it. But I am very adamant about doing this one. Well, actually, I don't know if it's so much that you wouldn't have approved it, but you've been like, that's probably not possible. That would be my expectation of what people would think when they hear the run. Because when I came up with the idea, I was like, oh, that's not possible. I was like, I'll write it down anyways. And then I like started digging into it more, and I was like, you know, I was really skeptical about the possibility at first, and then I was like, it's kind of slowly coming together. I mean, it's not easy to put together. It's very difficult to route, but it kept seeming more and more doable. And then I was like, you know what? We're just gonna figure it out. We're just gonna figure it out. This is a kind of run. The boss stage is the kind of run that I'm probably gonna put a bounty on. Like, I'll probably throw a $200 or $300 bounty up for it. I'm back. The search is continuing. Well, best of luck with the search, but you find something good soon. Fox, why do you tell me these things so early? I have a lingering feeling of dread for the last stage. I will actually send you the run. You will be the one person who will know what the run is. There you go. There you go. You get the spoiler. You get the spoiler. Holy heck. Envy Mary. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Holy cow. I honestly hugely appreciate. Thank you for the supports. To Haven, Tay, Jupiter Fox, Keto Luminix, and Redacted, welcome into the Box Brigade. May you enjoy your stay and pick up your cardboard weapons. They're in the barracks. I've been trying to figure out a new way to do the Box Brigade thing. The weapons are in the barracks. The box swords, you have the cardboard swords, you have the cardboard spears, you have the cardboard axes. Everything's cardboard. But seriously though, Barry, thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it, honestly. You sound like you played Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, right. You know, actually, I have played a couple of Metal Gear Solids, but I haven't played all of them. Funny story, I bugged out the first Metal Gear Solid I played within like minutes. Huh. Well, I was not expecting that. Okay, you know what? You got me, Gabe. That was a good one. You got me. I was not expecting that. I have played and owned everyone but Twin Snakes. Ah, I see. Are you sure about that, Rocky? Are you sure about that? Okay, let me put it to you this way, Rocky. Skipping, I still forgot about this dude. Oh my god. I still forgot about him. Let me put it to you this way though. Skipping the first one of those makes the first dungeon take me 700 hours to get into. Like legitimately 700 IRL hours to get into. And that's just dungeon 1. That said, I'm not like actively doing anything. I'm mostly just letting the game set, but like, and I can't justify paying $84 for a GameCube game. How, what, which game? Oh, Twin Snakes. Yeah, that's fair. Is it like a limited availability type of thing? You are you, I'm not surprised by that. Okay, you know what? That's fair. That's very fair. But yeah, you're like the one that has the spoil on that one now. And now the theme of the world probably becomes clear. No, it's a remaster of the first game. It's just kind of redesigned. Ah, I see. That's fair. Yeah, stuff like that is... I mean, I like playing remasters and such, but unless it's like a drastic overhaul, then yeah, I don't know about like paying that much for a remake. I think the only remake that I would quote unquote pay like a full $60 for out of the ones that are released, not like one that's not released, but I'm talking about the ones that's released that I played, would probably be the Spyro trilogy, because man, did they do a friggin' amazing job on Spyro Reignited. Like, wow, that was a beautiful remake. Should I refer you back to the No Sheikah Slate and the No Abilities run? Yeah, I mean, yes, but it's a little different of a level. It'll make sense when we get into actually doing the skips, but it is like... I don't know how to explain it. Axing the main mechanic of the game is nothing. You know, that's fair. That's fair. Also, let me clarify one thing about all of the worlds and the runs to put at least your mind at ease, Rocky. I will not take on runs that I do not enjoy. And even if things are like super repetitive, that's okay. But if I don't enjoy them and you guys don't enjoy them, then they're not my thing. I'm not taking them on. Okay, to be fair, if it's something that you guys didn't enjoy, but I enjoyed, I'd probably just do it like off stream or something. I don't know if I'd turn it into a video, but I just like to do it for fun, right? But like, as far as what I stream, it's got to be something that I think you guys would enjoy and something that I would enjoy. Which is why I turn sub runs down. It's either I don't think it would be an enjoyable viewing experience, or I don't think it would be an enjoyable playing experience. Which, I don't know, I guess most of the time it's I don't think it would be a very enjoyable viewing experience, because a lot of the ideas I have are like very grindy in nature. Like, man, I would love to do a Dark Cloud run, but I do not see myself streaming it, just because, like, oh man, is it repetitive. That said, I love Dark Cloud, and I would totally still do it just because I love Dark Cloud, but like, I really don't think it would make a good viewing experience. There we go, fall down, fall down. No, you fall down, not me. Okay, there we go. That camera angle. No, there's another archer. Could you, like, not with the archers? Could we, like, be done with the archers? Oh, okay. Stardew no watering challenge would be painful. Honestly, I'd probably just opt for fishing. Now, if you said you have to farm without watering, the starting bit would be pretty difficult, admittedly. I think the goal, what I would do for a run like that, or at least my starting idea would be get it to the point where I can buy a tree, because once you could buy a tree, then it would be a lot more sustainable. Okay, let's take the archer out. But yeah, the starting bit of that would be very painful, because you would go for like the shortest grow time you could, and just max whatever the shortest grow time plant you could is. You just like go all in on that. I'm actually not against like a Stardew challenge. I just haven't come up with the idea that I want to stream. But I'm totally down for some type of Stardew challenge. Because actually, believe it or not, I actually quite like farming games like that. They don't necessarily seem like they would be up my alley, but it is a style of game I enjoy. Alright, up we go. I should probably potion. Let's potion. How do I get there? Here we go. I guess I just drop down. Okay, that was my bad. Goes look around for the rain totem. Maybe glitches so that you have mini rain totems. Oh, I didn't even think about the rain totem. You know what? Yeah. I wonder if you can get the rain totem like really early. I haven't looked into Stardew glitches. Maybe I should. I don't know why I didn't come here. This is let's just unlock the shortcut. There we go. Where does this go? And before, this is like the whole area I was missing. That's the end. That would be pretty like me, honestly. Oh, it's like a pretty decent shortcut, actually. Oh no, this was a side one, so this is one I needed. Diary of an Unknown Night #2. But within and outside the nation's border, frightening monsters are appearing in ever greater numbers. Brothers who have fallen in battle, but also grow in number. Or brothers who have fallen in battle also grow in number. I am willing to fight until the bitter end for my comrades, but why must we be sent to fight a war that is not our own? Good question. I'm kind of sad that Erd wasn't the last boss. I expected Erd to be the last boss. Not that I like particularly wanted Erd to be like OP, but just with the intro build up, it seemed like Erd would have been the last one. Wait, am I don't know where I'm at. Okay, so this is the ladder. All right, let's go up the ladder. Would the no watering thing restrict anything besides growing plants? Like, is there any other like story or mechanic or thing that you need it for specifically? Get destroyed. I knew you not. You are not part of my memories. Yeah, I was thinking it was probably only crops, but I haven't done everything in there, so I wasn't sure if there was like some other random thing you might need it for. I don't like the archers. I don't want to deal with the archers. Let's just go down. Hey, I know where this is. I think it's used in cutscenes, but those don't really count. Yeah, I never count cutscenes because like they're not in your control, right? If it like exits a cutscene with you using it, that's another story, which is why Meadow was such a thing in Jumpless. But yeah, not during the cutscene. Yeah, I guess the hard part would, because you do have I guess the hard part really is just the beginning. Oh my. We're talking Stardew, but without the watering pan. Hey, you don't have to ever had to apologize for that, Mary. No worries. I am just over here being a dum-dum trying to find my way around. I am so bad at navigating places. Currently doing research on Jack the Ripper. Hey, that's an interesting one. Is there a Jack the Ripper game? I don't think there's ever been one. Come to think of it. Diary of a Knight's Mother #3. The last souvenir I received was the amulet I had given him. It was delivered to me by his Grand Master, Grey Armor. After all, those who fall on the battlefield must be incinerated on the spot. The amulet was the only thing that could be brought back. All he said to me was, meaningless sacrifices like these will soon end. His voice was hoarse, like the sound of a blade on a whetstone. I'll never forget it. And before that was Varg. Okay, I was gonna say we should have gotten a couple of things at least. Yes, we got to upgrade these. Next upgrade is the extended action. Oh, that's cool. We can't use it, but that's cool. What did the upgrade even do for us? Oh, it gave us the extended action. Of course. The upgrade was the useless part. Why wouldn't it have been? Oh, man. All right, let's go back up. The watering can might be banned, but sprinkles aren't. What if we ban sprinklers too? You're like, stop. Don't make it any harder than it has to be. Nah, the one thing I really want to do, but I just have to like program it first, is I want to do a soul lock, but Twitch chat controls one side of the soul lock. Like, you guys control it by just like typing up, down, left, right, A, B in chat. You've read my mind. Yeah, like I would probably ban sprinklers and stuff too. I don't think I would ban the rain totem, but anything that I would apply that would allow you to water, I would probably call off limits. There we go. I was like, come on, don't make me lose, like right at the end there. Okay. Recall completed. Collect all story bits. Marshalling order for the Knights of Pure Blood. Grey Armor has personally called for the marshalling of the 4 divisions for the King's birthday celebration to await instructions at the fortress. Those who divulge details of the order will be severely punished. Is this all that has happened? This is all that has happened. All that I can remember. Do you know how much of a fail that Solog would be? Did you learn nothing from Twitch Plays? That is the best part. It would be terrible because people would intentionally throw it. The thing that inspired me to want to do it was actually Doug's channel. All right. I'm gonna throw a poll here. Actually, poll. No additional bolts. We're going to leave it up for 2 minutes. Which boss do we go to? Do we do Mutated Odor, otherwise known as Odor 2.0, or do we do the final boss? I think these are the last two things we have left in this run, and then we'll have conquered everything without parrying, dodging, or defending. But yeah, no. I've seen Doug do challenges where it's like Twitch chat beats Mario Maker levels, and sometimes they actually do. Like, that's the kind of thing that makes me want to do this. I would probably give you guys a handicap though, just so people that sabotage, make it a little more doable. Maybe like my side would be randomized, but yours wouldn't, or something like that. Or maybe it'll just be randomized, so then you guys. Yeah, maybe I won't give you a handicap on second thought. I would probably do it on an easier Pokemon game, though. I don't know if I would do it on, like, one of the harder ones. So far, it looks like Mutated Odor is winning. Do we do all of the side content before we complete the final of the game? It would make sense to do that. Oh, holy cow, we have a lot of collection of memories. That's a lot. Yeah, I wouldn't do hardcore rules. Not for you guys anyways. So not hardcore rules would mean you guys don't have to abide by level caps, and you don't have to do, you don't have to restrict item uses, and you don't have to play on set mode. So you would be on shift with items without level caps. My side, I might restrict those, but I don't know. I probably won't restrict them from my side. I'll probably just keep like both sides the same. We have a split, 2 for Odor 2.0 and 2 for Final Boss. I think I'll just roll tiebreaker then. Also, I didn't notice this until now, but she changes position sometimes, which is kind of cool. I guess I'll roll Mutated Odor, because I kind of want to do everything in like somewhat of an order and build up to the final boss. But there was no overwhelming majority to go either way, so we'll do Mutated Odor. Let's think about our weapons actually here. If I remember, the bonk stick wasn't helping that much. I think scythe was the way to go, but we'll roll Katar as well just to see. All right, view results. Yeah, 2-2. Okay. And before I wind up beating both of them today, no, that's not happening. Mutated Odor is pretty difficult. I tried him a few times on a stream or two back. He's very difficult. He's not a pushover, that's for sure. Ah, to you too. The hard part is not being able to use the potions, honestly. Still shiny hunting that dang chest. Same. Oh yeah, Rocky's around. I was gonna say we could shiny hunt the chest some this weekend. Maybe we'll do it Sunday though, because I had reserved Sunday for Thymesia too, but unless I just can't for some reason figure out a strat for Odor or Corvus, I think we'll knock them both before the end of stream Saturday. So we may spend a couple hours or so shiny hunting on Sunday. Actually, when does shiny hunt end? When does it end? Okay, that was a little bit bad right there. Sunday I'm flying out. Ah, shoot. Okay. All right, let me give a few minutes of attempts on this odor. How did that miss? Oh, I see how we're gonna beat him actually. Yep, nope. I'm less afraid of this boss now. I'm less afraid of this boss. We can do this. It ends Sunday, lol. Okay. I'll give like 4 attempts, and then we'll switch over and do a little bit of shiny hunting. I know it won't be super long, but we could run 1 circuit around the map. At least we'll get to the raids a little bit faster that way, right? Do you have your Switch with you this time, Saturn? Okay, first I'm gonna lead with the guitars. Good. Okay, I need to interrupt there. Okay. Yes, Terra Raid theme is the background music for your stream today on my side. Wait, what? Oh. No, I got you now. Makes sense. There is one thing I noticed about the health bar that's the saving grace here. If you look when we start, he's only got 1 health bar this time and not 2. That is what will save us. We will quite literally brute force our way through this. Come on, potion. Yeah, I didn't quite get the potion up like I wanted. What, you get that as a plague weapon? What? Well, that was interesting. I was not expecting that. Okay, so that's 2 out of 4. We'll do 2 more. I was not expecting that. So I don't think the dual guitar is what I'm gonna go with here. I think I want to swap the dual guitar. 480 plus 180 attack, 220 plus 75 claw damage. Saber attack still extra. I need like claw attack still extra. Maybe I'll just go to hammer. You know what? No. I know what we'll do. We'll cease recall. And we're going to verify something. The thing we're going to verify is if we can farm. If we go back to Sea of Trees level 1. I don't want to go past that because they're going to be much harder past this one. But Sea of Trees level 1 in particular, things should be quite easy here. Oh yeah, that's nothing. Okay, so we're just gonna run a ways forward. And ignore most of the enemies. Like, quite literally ignore basically everything. So the goal is to get to the first beacon. Which we're a lot stronger than the first time we were here, so should be very doable. Yeah, we might have to fight a couple of things because they specifically are trying to block us, but that's okay. I have a very specific idea for the prerequisite on over here. And it has to do with the hammer. Which... he's back. So you know what that means, right? You know what that means? That means I think we can farm hammer. And he's not even that bad now. Like, that's so much easier than the first time we took him down. Hammer, hammer. And just like that, we can get the second hammer skill. But that's not all we're going for. I'm actually gonna go max because I want to, one, gain the offensive buff when landed, and two, I want the energy to be less cost. But that said, we will do this next time on Sunday, because I will switch over so we can do a little bit of shiny hunting. But yeah, that seems like the strat, because the bonk stick seems like the way to go for that fight. Like, straight up, that seems like the best way to tackle that fight. So let's switch over to some shiny hunting. Let me boot my Switch. Do 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 do. We go a little shiny hunting. Okay. So, Rocky, Saturn, you guys still want to join? Run around to the shiny huts? I just need to connect online. Hey, how about you, Rocky? You still around? Oh, I feel so weird going to this controller from the other controller. But I got a present for you. Oh? Oh, wait, I need to connect the internet first. There we go. All right, let me form a group. What would you happen to have? Oh wait. I don't think I synced my time. Let me sync my time real quick. There we go. Okay, so code if you want to join. is, there's probably no point in me typing this in chat because you can't copy paste it anyways, but it is 1RDWW2. There you go. I wish there was a way to like quickly connect with friends though. That would be quite nice. They're saving that for Gen 10. Fair, fair, fair. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum. I see boxes Forsaken Barrow. Does he have anything actually worthwhile for once that I can't buy with my like 1,000 platinum that I need to get through anything specifically that I've not already gotten through? Actually, it depends. It depends on what he's got. Let me check what he's got. There are like very specific things that if he has, I will take them. Let's see. Barokatir Wiki. June 30th. Offerings are Katir Reverence Ephemera. Maybe. Prime Smite Infested, Prime Fast Hands, Prime Charge Shell. Help! It won't let me transfer my Meowth. Oh no! You trying to transfer from home? Quanta Vandal, left and right Prisma Ito shoulders, Prisma Ito chest plate, Prisma Ito knee plates, Mantis Prime skin. That's kind of cool. Prisma Obex, Domus Sindana. I don't know. He's got Prime Fulmination. I don't know that one. What's Fulmination? Blast Radius. That one's actually not bad. That one's not bad. I don't know. I haven't tried to transfer anything from home in here. I should go the other way. I should start transferring from here to home. I need to work on my Pokedex project again at some point. Ba ba bum bum. Ba da ba boom. But yeah, Burrow has a couple of good things. To be honest, I mostly want the Prisma companion poster. you always go for the drip first before you go for the actual, play good stuff. I don't know. He's got some good stuff. I don't know if it's anything that I'm specifically hunting for, but it's not bad. Charge Shell is particularly good. I guess Prime Fast Hands is quite good too. Smite Infested? Maybe? I don't know. Infested are like cheese anyways. You just kind of like slice through them really easily. But I mean, I guess you can last even longer on survivals? Question mark? Gotta figure something out. Okay, I guess we could... Do you want to wait on Rocky Saturn, or... You want to hunt random shiny overworld Pokemon? Or do you just want to wait? Okay, if you don't mind, we'll just wait then. What was in the gaming news this week? New release announcements, games. Any interesting things that happen? Oh yeah, I was gonna check. Did Final Fantasy 12 Zodiac Age go on sale? Oh, it is on sale right now. Okay, I will pick that up today then, because it's a lot cheaper than it normally is. I guess I'll grab it after stream, because I'm going to need it for later stages. Did I spoil the run? Well, hey, now you know. Bum-ba-dum. Da-da-da-dum-bum-ba-ba-dum. Oh, right. One game got a release date this week, which was Baldur's Gate 3. Actually, they announced a couple of things. So they announced a new race for launch. They announced some new subclasses and stuff for launch too. Let me just find the notes. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-ba-bum. I can't do this note. Da-da-da-da-do. Okay, so what they announced for Baldur's Gate 3, the level cap was originally going to be 10, but now it is 12 because they wanted some of the higher level spells in. They announced Dragonborn and Half-Orcs as new races, which there's only one I'm going to play, let's be honest. They actually do have quite a lot of lineages for the Dragonborn too. They have 10 sub-races, so black, blue, brass, bronze, copper, gold, green, red, silver, and white. So the launch races are human, Githyanki, half-orc, tiefling, drow, elf, dwarf, halfling, half-elf, gnome, and dragonborn. They also announced a total of 46 subclasses across 12 different classes, including the newly announced monk class. So barbarian, druid, fighter, ranger, rogue, sorcerer, bard, monk, warlock, paladin, cleric, wizard, which I'm just gonna say, you get 12 levels and there's 12 classes. You know what that means. What else did they announce? They announced a new playable character, and actually they look pretty cool. I think I know where they come into play, but I could be wrong. They announced a bunch of new feats. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They announced like 15 new feats. They also announced a lot of new spells. They announced like 30 plus new spells. They announced a difficulty, which they didn't have beforehand. So now they're going to have difficulties on the release. And they announced that it's coming out on... I have to look. I can't remember. It was 35 days, so... It was like August 6th or something. It is quite soon. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I have thine gift, glitch. You didn't have to, but I appreciate it. What the heck is so loud? What the heck? There we go. Web pages. Why do you auto load videos? Ugh. Ba-ba-ba-dum. I will try to find something appropriate to give to you, Rocky. Yes, this is the first thing everybody always does. Ultra speed. Wait, okay, now we can ultra speed. You can wait. If you exit the spin, you like hop off to the side and slide. What? Huh. That's kind of cool. I wonder if you could use that to get out of bounds somewhere. Okay, I'm sorry. This is the type of thing I typically think of. So, how does one quick trade in here? Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-bum bum. Oh, the one thing I would like to see them add in the DLC, it would be more outfit options. So instead of just the uniforms that you get from the main place, I'd love to see them actually announce some new uniforms. That would be super cool. Okay, 0-0. There we go. I need my fashion back in game. I feel the same. I'm like, where's my sword and shield fashion? They had some good outfits in sword and shield, honestly. Okay, this seems like the right one. Is there anything in particular you want, Rocky? I don't remember what I have in here, to be honest with you. Ba-da-ba-bum. Noivern, maybe. Is that my shiny? You know, I don't have a whole lot that's really worth trading unless you have anything in particular. So I guess like have another gimmickle maybe. Oh, you didn't have to do that, Rocky. I appreciate that though. I actually do really love the shiny Rockruffs and the shiny Lycanrocs. Like all three evolutions are great in the blue. I do enjoy this one. I'm gonna have to build this one up for raids now. I got Pubby. Pubby is the best of some boys. We're gonna raise him to be big and strong, and he's gonna destroy all the raids. Thank you, Rocky. Honestly, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I love the shiny Rockruffs and Lycanrocs. Actually, I could see myself making a Rockruff zone. Not Rockruff, but a Lycanroc zone, honestly. I will take very good care of him and raise him well. I should actually like shiny hunting or something. I guess we'll start looking for some raids, I guess. Wait. Ah, yes, this is intended. Intended. What? What was that? Oh, I bet you have a mechanic to prevent you from getting stuck like that. Oh my god, that's funny. I wanted to give you a shiny Meowth, but none of my 6 shiny Meowth were able to come from Sword. Huh. They're in the game though, that's a bit strange. I wonder if it was like a move or something. Also, of course, you have 6 shiny Meowth. I'm not surprised there. Oh my god, you can see the controller stick drift just by trying to go forward. Alright, I guess let me open up the map. One for each day of the week. Hey! We got Monday Meowth, we got Tuesday Meowth, we got Wednesday Meowth, we got Thursday Meowth. They all have different Terra types for the different moods of the day. On Sunday, you use them all. Full team of 6, let's go. No, Sunday you pull out Persian, that's what it is. It's only the 5-star ones, right? Steam, welcome in. How are you? Does anybody have a electric Reggie? No? I mean, in Sword Shield, but not in here. Their Gigantamax me out, but I brought my G-Max Charizard from Sword, so I don't know why. How does that work? What? Okay, yeah, that's a bit strange. I wonder if there's an issue because it's shiny? I don't know. I haven't looked to see if there's any. These kind of look like the same ones I had last time. I don't think these reset for me. Maybe they did. Because the poison looks different. Yeah, I have Legend. Ah, have you caught them all? Like all the Reggies? I don't think I have a Reggie Drago because I went for a Lecky. Well, I'll do a second playthrough at some point and grab Drago. Ba, 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 ba. All right, I got a 5-star here. It's a poison. Ba, da, 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 da. I'm just gonna run Umbreon so you guys can just destroy this thing like immediately. Screech goes hard. The Charizard is shiny too, huh? Okay, let me look it up. Let's see if there's any known bugs on this. Can't transfer from home to Scarlet Violet. Find a page. Since I'm looking on phone. He's not listed under the can't transfer, huh? I have shiny Kroger and Moltres. Shiny Mewtwo, shiny Groudon, Hoopa, and shiny Arceus. Oh, sorry, here we go. Yeah, I'm not seeing any reason you shouldn't be able to transfer the shiny Meowth. Also, what does shiny Hoopa look like? I don't think I've ever seen shiny Hoopa, come to think of it. The other ones I'm pretty sure I know what they look like, but I haven't seen Hoopa before. I don't see any reason you shouldn't be able to transfer them. Did you maybe transfer them to something else? Like into Sword Shield? Of course, both of you guys have shinies. I'm not surprised. Shiny Hoopa's gold. Ah, that's cool. Oh, why haven't they done shiny skins inside of Unite? That would be the way to go. I want to see them do shiny skins of Unite now. Friggin' Huey. It's literally Huey. Ah, have they put out a new episode recently? I haven't seen any, but my YouTube recommendations have been pretty messed up. I do have some notifications turned off, especially from channels, just because I get a lot of notifications on there. Speaking of YouTube, let's see how Status Only is doing. I should have foul played here. I didn't think about this. But I can't get to YouTube Studio, huh? Try this again. YouTube Studio, come on. Actually, it's probably better if I just like do this. Not that I know of. I was gonna say maybe if you transfer from like Go to Sword, and then from Sword to Scarlet, maybe there's some issue there. It still shouldn't be, but I don't know. There could be an odd path like that that doesn't work well. Let's try foul play. Yeah, that was not worth it. I should have just wow, I did a lot more than I expected. I should have just helping handed. No, that's not who I wanted helping hand. I'm playing terribly here. Let's come on. There we go. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't done any shinies in Unite yet. That would make a lot of sense. It would be a premium skin. Like, that's all I need to do. Shiny premium skin. Arcanine for Unite win. That's what I want to see. Arcanine for Unite. Here we go, burr. Man, I want to see the next episode now, honestly. I don't think there's a next one out, but I want to see the next one. I'm impatient. Give it to me now. I don't think that was shiny. I think you have to tell outside of the raid, right? I don't think you can tell in the raid. I guess I'll try this in next. Controller, work with me. Okay, I'm gonna actually reset my controller real quick. Okay, there we go. I think you can, they just don't sparkle. That's fine. That's what I was thinking, was that they might still show there. Granted, this one is very hard to see. Yeah, because his color scheme is like pretty much identical. It's very slightly different. Yeah, I've really kind of fixed this controller at some point. I haven't did anything like precision with it though. There's almost no change until Goldingo. Oh, how different is Goldingo? I haven't checked Goldingo. I guess let's go to the ground type first. Found one. All right, launch it up and I'll join in. Or have you already launched it? If so, I just need to go to the Poke Portal thing. There we go. Goldingo is silver instead of gold. So he's Silver Go. I mean, what? Wait, now it takes you here instead of just joining? What? Okay, that's a little strange. Oh yeah, I forgot this place. I was like not expecting the music that it had here. Ground is weak to water, right? Yep. It's weak to water, weak to grass. I always think it's weak to ice, but I'm not certain it actually is weak to ice. All right, let's flip the coin. Is it shiny? Is it shiny? Let's find out. Dude, shiny Gyarados looks so good. I'm so glad they've kept the red the whole time. I mean, everybody would be upset if they didn't because it's so iconic, but like, I'm super glad they kept the red. Ah, shoot, you're a Hydro Pump set. Okay, I'll just go for Helping Hand then. Popped off in Sword and Shield. I can see. I need to take a few Pokemon out of Sword and Shield, actually. Because I still have like Bluebell in there. I do want to keep Bluebell into home. Although I canceled my home subscription because I was trying to cut some costs, so. I wasn't listening to it the other day that the music just went like super hard all of a sudden. Oh yeah, Cadence of Hyrule. Have you guys ever heard the Cadence of Hyrule soundtrack? It's like crazy lit, actually. Okay, foul play should break it here. There we go. I love the terminology that they use. Succumb to the onslaught. Don't think that's shiny, but it's really hard to tell. I have to like actually look this up because it's really difficult to tell. Da-da-ba-dum. Actually, I was gonna say it kind of looks like it is. Holy, I think we actually got it. Hold on. Yo, it's shiny. Holy cow, we actually did it. That's a full odds too, right? Oh, please tell me you guys actually click Pokeballs on that. That is shiny. Look at him. Look at him, shiny gimme goal. I can't believe we actually got him on like the 3rd raid today. Holy cow. That's crazy. Shoot, I need to go buy a lottery ticket or something right now. I don't have this good of luck. It's lottery ticket time. How do you read nickname here? I think you have to go to a person again. He's Blanquito. Well, that was worth loading up the game for it. I didn't expect that to work so quickly. I'm glad it did, but yeah, I did not expect it to go so quickly. There we go. I looked it up. I looked it up. Oh, I got it. I got it. I got the name. I got the name. So it's regularly Gimmighoul, right? But it's shiny. So it's Glimmighoul. Glimmighoul. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I nicknamed the wrong one. Okay, okay. Let's try this again. Glimmighoul. There we go. There we go. Triple saves. Honestly, no. Honestly, no. I'm gonna call him Bandito. He's Bandito. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm a triple save here. I'm a triple save. I'm a triple save. There we go. There's the triple save. Wow, thank you guys for the hunt. I was ready to run like 15 or so raids, but frick. 3 works for me. Look at it. One more. Saturn, go buy a lottery ticket. It was your raid. Yeah, go buy a lottery ticket. Seriously, though. I mean, I know you get a lot of shinies, but like that's absurdly lucky. That was like first raid you hosted this stream? Yeah, go. Give me 6 numbers from 0 to 45. No, you have to pick them. You're the lucky one. You're the lucky one right now. I don't know. Personally, I find prime numbers to be luckier for me. But you're the lucky one. You should choose. And before you actually win the lottery, that would be insane. See my sword shiny box. Mine is not quite that large. I have a few shinies in there, but it's not that large of a shiny box. It's like 8 or 9, I think. Well. He really wanted to fight me. $90. Yeah, you got me beat a little bit there. You got me beat a little bit there. just by a bit, just by a bit. What? I'm about to go get a lottery ticket. No joke. I'm about to go get a lottery ticket. Do you see this? Do you see this? And critical catch. Wow. What are the actual odds of that happening? Well, I got 2 shinies in like 15 minutes. Never had that good of luck before. I'm like, should I like look around more? Just in case? Because like 1 in 4,000 since it's full odds, but 1 in 4,000 twice because we got Gimme Goal and then I got the low kicks there. Like, what? Like, that's pretty low odds. That's pretty low odds. I guess if I decide to do a shiny dex, that's one less shiny I gotta hunt. What would be really crazy is if I just happened to hit a third shiny now. Like third shiny would sell it, and there is no chance. Calf. might as well. I mean, who wants third shiny? Here we go. Let's get third shiny. I mean, something's right with my luck today, so that was uncanny. You know, I just go down the octave. Imagine if it is actually shiny. That would be insane. Just a shiny Gimme Goal, followed by a full odds random shiny low kicks, followed by another full odds shiny Gimme Goal. What would be the actual chance of that happening? You know what? Okay, so the odds of finding a shiny is 0.02%. Not much, but you'd have it clipped. Oh, I would. I don't think this one is. This one looks normal. Okay, so the chance of finding like 3 shinies in a row, this goes to scientific notation. At full odds, it would be like I don't even feel like counting that much. It's 1e to the negative 11, so way down there, way down there. I guess it'd be 1e to the negative 9 because this would be not in percent, so percent would be 0.01. Still, very low number, very, very low number. There we go. Take it down, take it down, take it down, take it down. Not that you need the boost, but there's some boost. Yeah, so you probably don't need the boost, but you have it if you want it. There we go. Why are you still attacking? Yeah, that one's definitely gray. I'll catch it anyways, though. It's pretty cool, admittedly. I do kind of like the Terra Raid music as well. It is pretty good. I feel like the drums are a little too hard, but the melody's good. The melody's good. What does Scyther Shiny look like? Come to think of it, I've never actually seen Scyther Shiny. I feel like that's one I should know since he's Gen 1. I think the white parts on thorax and limbs go pinkish. That would make a lot of sense, honestly. Do 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 do. Well, I think I'll be happy with my 2 shinies. I might call it here for the day because I need to shut the windows and I want some ice cream because it is way too hot here, and ice cream has been like my only way to cool down. Well, double check the surrounding area just in case there's an uncanny like 3 shiny in a row kind of thing. Wait, where are you? I want to show you something. I did. I saved 3 times after, or actually no, I didn't save after shiny cricket. So Rocky, for reference, I am North Province, Area 1. So, top right of the map. I will just hang around by the focus center here. Let's do a quick sweep just in case. I'm not getting the 3rd one, but just in case, just in case. I actually know what your shiny looks like. That doesn't look like a regular Indeedee to me. Did they change it in this one? Maybe it's just the lighting is weird. I bet that's what it is. Yeah, it was just the lighting. That's what it was. Bum, bum, ba, dum, bum, ba, dum. Do do do. Do 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 do. Fat nickel for every time the lighting makes a mon look shiny on this game. It was just a lot more than I thought it would be. Like, I get lighting effects, the color, like that makes a lot of sense. But like, it was just a lot more than I expected. Where are you at, Rocky? Do you want me to go to where you are? Oh, there you are. And obligatory spin. God, he looks really good in this game, honestly. Like they did good with this model, honestly. Huey wanted to say hi. Huey is here. Please tell me that's his actual nickname. If not, I'm gonna be disappointed. It's gotta be his actual nickname, right? Now, if only I could interact with him. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Huey destroy. And they all die. This Pokemon is so weird to me. Okay, I am going to call it here though. And I will be back tomorrow. But before we go, let me swap over to the ending scene and locate a raid target. Also, we have a very short announcement. But first, let's see who's online. And what are people playing? We have... Oh man, nobody's playing Pokemon. Okay, anybody play anything similar to Thymesia or to Pokemon? We have some Monster Hunter, Ocarina of Time, of course. Thanks for showing up. I appreciate everybody who comes. And the shiny. Oh, no, thank you. You're the one that hosted the shiny. Thank you for the shiny. I will take shinies any day. What do we got? What is Iron Lung? I don't know that one. Oh, this jam. I love this jam so much. Honestly, I don't know. Everybody's got like very different games today. Usually there's always like one game everybody's playing, but it's like very different today. Maybe we go over and I don't know. Maybe we go to some gunfire. Iron Lung is a horror-ish type game. Okay, I see. I had never heard of it before. Markiplier started a movie adaptation? Huh. That sounds interesting, actually. I wonder how that'll be. Know someone playing Pokemon? All right, who's up? Who's playing? I thought maybe Yorialu or Audi would be doing their Soul Lock, but maybe they finished it? Zeti? I don't know them. Let me see. Make sure they're not about to end or anything. Nah, they've not been live long. They're definitely not about to end. We can go raid them, sure. Okay, well. Yeah, they're like 3 minutes in, so I have confidence that they're not ending. If they were like 4 or 5 hours in, yeah, I might be a little more skeptical, but like 3 minutes in, they're not ending. They're not ending yet. They just went live. Before we go though, if you have not checked it out, I'd like to mention one more time that Pokemon Y, status only, randomized, hardcore Nuzlocke is live on YouTube. So if you've not checked that out, I'd appreciate it if you could. You two asleep is precious. Okay, hold on. I want to switch over to the scene just to see it, and then we'll read out. I just want to see it. Okay, that is pretty good. That is pretty good. I like this. I like this. I like this. Okay, back to the ending scene. I like this though. Okay, but yeah. So if you have not checked the latest video out, I'd appreciate it. Also, I'm starting to post a bit more on. Do I have this linked here? I do. But yeah, I'm starting to post a bit more on my TikTok. So if you want to see some shorts of parts of the runs, I appreciate it if you go check it out. Anyways, let's get the raid started. We will be back tomorrow with Tears of the Kingdom, and Thymesia will come back on Sunday and hopefully finish. We'll see, but I think I can crack Mutated Odor and the final boss in one stream. I'd be pretty surprised if I can't with how it's been going, to be honest with you. With that said, let's get raid message real quick. Better see a short about the 2 shinies. All right, you know what? Let me note it down. I'll make that happen. I got a lot of shorts to make this week. That's fine. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make content, so. Thank you for getting the raid message. And with that said, I hope you guys had a wonderful time. I certainly did. And I hope the rest of your day goes super well. And I will see you guys next time.